memories, but then that's what questions are for. Okay. Some of this people remember. Some of it you might not. There's been an increase in tension with all the criminal groups, as they have either been attacked by some unknown force, or other gangs, or at least the gangs that are still still in existence, thanks to not words English. I can word.
You got it. I believe in you.
At least the gangs that still exist, due to Collateral Damage's efforts to extinguish them. A band member from the pilot by the name of Chris Ford, specifically his aunt, is under the impression that he was planning on stealing an item from a particular collector's house. I will look up the name if you want me to. Well, that wasn't necessarily confirmed. He was found with the Flashing Blades gang trying to get a enforcer gang member by the name of Lisa out of one of the Flashing Blade shindigs. Though that was interrupted by a Gorgon attack. Chris and Lisa were able to provide some amount of wider intelligence as to the ongoings of things. There is a mysterious group that is collecting, for instance, members from shattered gangs, along with potentially other resources, to get a item, possibly the same item, at the that was at the collector's house. They believe possibly the Flashing Blades, or possibly two other larger criminal groups may have gotten the item first. I'm kind of being vague about the item in this, though. To be more specific,
it was a book called The Madman's Mutterings.
The Madman's Mutterings.
Yeah.
See, that same mysterious group had enlisted the former members of the Bad Boys to perform a false flag operation, pretending to be the samurai yakuza, and attacking the Flashing Blades via kunai drive-by. That drive-by was very much dealt with by Will Strider, while the Gorgon was dealt with by the rest of the group. Though Alias did encounter a Wolfman there as well. Current information is pointing to the Kaisho, which is the name I'm using for the syndicate side of Sadaka's group, just so there is less of a confusion of
going on.
Yeah. But the Kaisho is believed to be the next target.
That seems to cover pretty much everything. We know one side, the people who did who are doing the false flag with the drive-by, seem to have actual wizard ninja types, because at this point we have evidence of teleportation and
Summoning.
And it wasn't a spell bolt, but they shot something at me that was kind of magical, if I remember right. It wasn't just knives.
Oh, you mean the kind of laser arrow looking thing?
Yeah, that. So, in theory, we know who the next target is, but we don't necessarily know where the next target is, so my advice probably would be, and I don't know if Wolf Spider / Justin know that the Kaicho is Sadaka's group, or whether it's just the Kaicho, but
Well, no, so Nessa would have never mentioned like his underhanded business, just that he was a shady businessman doing like shady bad things.
right, I didn't think I had a name.
Yeah. But like, let's be honest, what shady businessman doesn't do shady bad things?
Also, a mild thing to add. We did confirm, or at least hypothesize, that Chris did indeed steal the book because one of the flaming blades? What was it, David?
Flashing blades?
Flashing blades, thank you. Flashing blades, after interviewing them after the attack, they did say that Chris's kind of initiation was to grab it. And apparently he did take it, and he and Lisa were one of the first ones to leave the scene in their own way, so that is another avenue we can also go after.
Oh, yeah, because I can help with that, because I can tell if they're telling the truth or not.
Okay. So, my advice then, based on the currently known information, is since we know another hit is coming, we probably should pursue the Kaicho angle. Since that one seems a little bit more immediate. And since Eric was wanting to rough up people, to get information, that would be, something his skills would be more useful at as opposed to roughing up a random college kid.
True.
We wouldn't have to rough up a college kid. I just need to talk to him.
No, he wanted to rough up the college kid.
Yeah, he wanted to send
Yeah, the college kid is going down the wrong path. He needs to be taught a very painful lesson.
That's like we were talking on the roof after the thing at the diner, and Collateral Damage was very much like, yeah, let me give him my unique brand of Inquisition. It'll put him on the right path, and we'll get the information. And it's like, no, we don't need to beat up a college kid.
Okay, fine, I want to send him to military school. Yes, but then your other answer was military school.
Right. So it's like, okay, Collateral is clearly in a place right now. We know these guys are actually the next target, so maybe we should go, find out about them, where nobody's gonna, have an issue with you applying the skills you clearly want to apply right now.
I mean, I would have just done. What's the term for it? What's the term for punishment where you don't actually physically harm them, you don't discipline them, but you make them do like labor that's beneficial to them?
That's physical.
Yeah, it's physical labor.
You're still wanting to physically and mentally damage him. Or emotionally damage him.
I'm trying to physically hurt him.
I didn't say hurt.
Him regret his choices.
Right.
It'll be a very beneficial workout.
Anyway, how about you?
Will.
Okay, how about this? Because we also know, as a small thing, that we have a hypothetical of some people who are like fantasy LARPers who are like in a gang, and this fits their, or at least is begin. We don't know their MOs, but this is starting to be like, okay, magic. There's a gang that specializes in magic, supposedly. Another avenue.
Put me at a gang I can go bash the skulls in on. I'll be happy.
Again, I'm pointing you. It's like we need to find out where the Kaicho are that it would be the next target, because if that would imply they have a base or something where that would be hit. So we need to find out where that is, so we can get there and possibly stop the raid. And we need to find the wizards. that are apparently a thing now.
Because wizards.
As I think the Kaicho is a little bit more of a priority, just because we know that that hit is incoming. But
As a perhaps the wizards are using practical effects.
So
if they're using practical effects.
so
they're
now that
pretty good.
Nessa is out of Mark mode, I don't know if she wants to be at this conversation to participate. In which case, maybe she can weigh in on helping with that or not. Up to her. But
I mean,
I could also just make a scholars criminals rolls to see if I happen to know where these guys are.
well, I
Like the
imagine these
gang
guys are in a
guys
lot
are?
of places. That's the thing. That's like we need to figure out which one specifically.
Well, I could find the closest one to here, and then we could go there, and then we get the information.
Right. That's what I was saying. Is like you go get the you guys go deal with that information. But I don't know. I don't know if Midnight has anything to weigh in with.
Yeah. Is it safe to assume, David, that Midnight / Nessa knows at least where a couple of their hangouts are? Hello?
Yeah. Given your association, you'd have an idea where a few of the regular hangouts are.
Okay, so I'll at least make that known that I know where a few of the hangouts are.
So we just
But
go there,
we
talk
didn't
to
get a
them nicely,
location.
and get the information. If they decide not to give us the information, I'm allowed to be rough with them, right?
I'm pretty sure I can get the information without anybody having to be rough. So I don't think we need to go that route just yet.
But if Ruff does happen, these are the guys that Ruff is okay with.
Okay.
Honestly, do we want to help gangs?
Preventing people from being killed and the possibility of innocent bystanders from being injured and a gang war happening is kind of important.
Just
A little bit.
I can go in first if you guys want me to.
Why?
Um,
Just because you know them?
and I've worked with them. Well, they've hired me a few times. So depending on what hideout they're hitting, I might know the guy that runs the hideout, in which case I can easily get us willing information, and nobody has to resort to violence. You know, I'm taking this yoga class, and violence is wrong.
If you want, I can post the few locations you're aware of in chat.
Oh, apparently they're not sending out a box.
Well,
They're sending out a recovery drive.
What the fuck? Okay. How's a recovery drive going to help you with a hardware problem?
I don't know, but that's what he said they're sending out. And that it will wipe the computer, so we'll have to save what we can somehow, some way. And then, and if that doesn't work, they'll replace it. So I don't understand.
I don't understand either, because that's not what they told you Monday.
No.
Technology changes.
Yeah, but on Monday, the guy explicitly stated that it was a hardware problem and not a driver.
Yeah.
And that they were sending me a box to send it back so that they can fix the hardware problem. And now they're saying, no, we're not going to do that.
editorial meddling. Yeah, well, the super says this.
Well, upside, in theory, you don't have to worry about backing up anything because you hadn't saved anything to it.
I did, though.
That's what you...
Yeah, because the updates I did to my pass sheets that are on Open Office, like Sahara and all that jazz.
Well, if we can't get...
saved them.
Well, we can try... I guess we could try turning it to an external and see if we could salvage the data that way.
There's computers still...
Because it hasn't been booting up.
Okay, then yeah, we can externally plug the drive in and see what we can pull.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Fixed. Do we know where's about they're going to hit, or like, do we have a?
We just know we just know the group that's getting hit. We don't know where they're getting hit. That's what we're trying to find out.
Yeah, if you want, I can put the 3 locations of hangouts that you're aware of in the Roll20 chat.
I don't have access to Roll20. There.
Okay, well I can put it in Skype then.
Yeah, I don't have a computer, so I don't have Roll20. That's
I, Actually, more so, it's information that can be seen and is available.
yeah. I understand.
There we go.
And we're looking. They're hitting it just because our.
The flashing blades are under the impression that the Kaisho are going to be hit by these. Again, they seem to think there's some sort of cosplayers. Some people think they're actually the creatures that they look like. Depends on who you talk to. Due to the basically the general underground scuttlebutt that they're aware of.
Okay. So, I guess I will name. Ooh, see, I don't want to do that. How much dice do I have in investigation?
Investigation.
Investigating the thing.
3D.
Oh, I don't have much.
That doesn't sound bad, though.
Yeah,
I told you to have more. You're like, I don't need it.
Need
yeah,
what?
because I'm a thief. But in this instance, I can't readily hand you guys this information. I can't go, these are the 3 possible locations, and then you guys will just go and disrupt things, and I can't have that. So,
Well, don't
I can't
worry.
give you all 3 locations.
I have a skull of criminals of 30. I think I know where they are, even if you didn't want to tell me.
Well, yeah, but I'd rather you do it on your own accord versus me going, hey, these are their locations. Then I can't be considered a traitor. 'Cause
Yeah. I got you.
Can you imagine, like, the freak out that the team's going to have collateral damage just rolling up in their place of business?
yeah. Like, oh, wow, what's going on here?
Don't worry. You don't have to think about it for soon. It's going to happen.
Again, you doing it on your own versus me giving you that information are 2 different things. So I'm okay with that because I can honestly say she can, with good conscience says, I didn't give them any of that information. It wasn't me. And thus far, she can still continue on with her business. All right, David, what of the 3 are like the biggest hubs? Like, if they got hit, would be like detriment to like the rest of the organization.
I'm sorry, can you repeat the question?
I was like, of the 3, what's the biggest hub? Like, and what would be like if it got hit? It would set back or slow down or cripple the organization.
None of these locations by themselves would cripple the organization.
Okay.
Hitting the warehouse would be a more noticeable blow from a business dealings standpoint, because at that point you're destroying, shall we say, trade goods.
Okay.
Though hitting either Starkey's Bull Hall or Lincolnio's Mesa would be more of a it would be more of a quote unquote personal hit, because if you're hitting resources, then you're just being a dick. If you're hitting the members, then you're being a bit more direct in your declaration of offense.
Okay. So
Um,
the previous hits, have they been more direct or personal?
like this one, the hits have been to gathering centers versus resources.
Okay. So they might not hit the warehouse. Okay. All right. Well, she's like, there's two possible locations that they could hit, but it's hard to say unless I have more information to go on.
Which is why we need to gather said information.
Well, I am going to get around to the collateral damages scholar criminals roll here. Now, for the criminal roll, are you what kind of questions are you wanting answered by this roll? Like, what kind of information are you trying to recollect or figure out in the weave of criminology?
That is such a fancy way of saying that. I'm not gonna lie. What I'm trying to get is I'm putting myself in the mindset of what they're trying to do and who they're targeting to cause the most effect that would cause the greatest action, determine where we would need to go. And I can't do that. Like, I just can't think of it because there's too many options, kind of thing. I would pick the closest place hangout of the syndicate to proceed with aggressive questioning. And because, gotta prevent this from happening one way or the other.
The closest would be Sarky's pool hall. With that 30, I can let you know that it is a. Anyway, it is.
Welcome back.
It is a gathering place for the Kaisho to discuss internal business or just kind of lounge at. It's not a place that will generally hold meetings. It's a kind of again, for lack of a term, courtesy place for the Kaisho, and that Starkey himself is a not a full-fledged member, is considered an associate. That being said, obviously being host to the Kaisho for their internal gatherings slash place to get a drink, likely privy to a lot of internal ongoings.
That makes sense.
Okay.
You can hit that first. I can talk to the guys, and then if they don't give me information, which, I mean, there's nobody yet who has turned me down, you can go ahead and smash it.
I'll accept this.
All in favor?
Works for me. Sounds like we got a destination.
Alrighty.
Cool.
But Collateral and Spider Wolf might not want to walk in looking like it.
No. I don't walk in until shit goes sideways. You've got a perfectly good plan that requires us not to walk in behind you and blow your cover.
I did.
Yeah, I'll sit out in my car and wait.
I'm fairly certain I could come in with you. In case you need
She's
to
gonna
come
look at
outside.
Olympus. She's like, "You were on the news."
I'd say probably not in your toga. She's going in as a crook. You're clearly, you've been documented as not a crook.
Yeah.
And I am very much persona non grata.
Yeah.
Ilias maybe, just because of how sneaky he's been. He might be able to sneak in as some kind of mercenary, but...
Confirming, I would be...
go ahead, Matt.
Confirming, I would be able to, use light manipulation to change my appearance, yes? Is that possible?
What level of it do you have?
I'd say, yeah, you have to have enough ranks to do, I think it's hard light.
Yeah. Now, you should be able to change color.
I want to say that's rank 10.
That sounds right. I am looking it up.
I want to say that it's rank 10 to create actual physical changes, but to just change your appearance, there wasn't. But I have
it's the same thing.
Or
at least it was. At least it was when we were doing it in the other Supers game.
If you're you're talking about making holograms, yeah.
I think he just wants to alter the light around to make himself look different.
Right. As you're using light manipulation. If you're trying to make yourself look different, you're using holograms to make yourself look different.
Yeah. Let's see. You can change the color of your outfit.
Magic.
Hypnotic patterns. At rank 8, you can only solidified light and light-based illusions. Oh, hold on. Finally, the character can create light-based illusions. Okay. It doesn't say that there's a rank restriction on the light-based illusions. The hard light shields, though, do have a restriction. Okay, so I was incorrect. I was lumping that in with the hard light stuff. You can create light-based illusions.
Okay.
To effectively change your appearance. Yep.
Okay.
I question using the phrase disbelieved when it's not a mental thing, but an application of physics.
Well, it says willpower roll is made.
A perception of willpower roll, but they use the term and can be disbelieved, and I'm like,
I know,
and I'm like, no, it's not a mental construct. It is an application of photonic bending.
So, then he's going to
versus power or search. Yeah. Perception or search, that makes sense. Yeah. Sorry, go
on. I guess I need to roll for this, but I've got my own dice. I've got my own bloody dice. Let me get some dice out. He's going to be put his arms down, and as he puts his arms down, his outfit will change into something looking a bit like a pirate with a eye patch.
Oh, I see your disguise skills are about as good as Jean-Luc Picard's.
Okay. Feel free to make a power roll just so I know how hard it is to notice discrepancies.
23.
Okay.
Yeah, Nesta looks them up and down, and she goes, I think she kind of looked at everybody else and was like, I guess that'll.
Now I'm just imagining Patrick Stewart's bad French accent.
Exactly.
Mm.
Why do all my pictures fucking... That's been a recurring problem. And it's driving me nuts.
What, getting turned into non-existence?
Oh, yeah, totally broke.
That one worked. Okay.
I wish there was a sound bite.
The other one was
to go
better
along
because it had
with
the stupid smile on it, but... Jokes only David gets because nobody else watches Star Trek on Paramount Plus.
I can't even deny that one because I'm not a Trekkie.
Which one?
That was Picard season 1.
Oh, no. Well, Mom told me it was horrible.
Oh, it was. It was painfully bad.
The closest thing to good Picard has produced is season 3. And that's because they went against what Patrick Stewart wanted.
So they had the Star Wars effect happen to them.
Pretty much.
Seriously, it was like watching it. It was like, you even watch Trek, bro?
Okay, so are we going to the pool house?
Yeah.
The pool hall? Not the pool
Yeah.
house.
Question to Midnight: would you like me to be there presently or as backup?
Oh, yes. Yes. I would like you to be present. You're a new face. He wasn't on the news, was he?
No, anytime there's been people around, he's been invisible.
Okay, good. Yes.
Yeah, I think the only time he's only ever been like said as quote a hero is usually like hearsay.
Like the detective
But,
knows you as a hero, but yeah, you've never been caught on camera or anything.
Yeah, even during the whole pseudo dragon episode, it was like it's Collateral and Spider Wolf getting together.
Yeah, now the news knows my fucking name. It's just
Okay, good. Yeah.
Spider-Wolf, she's the only one who gets to call me Spider-Wolf.
Mm. But no offense to whatchamacallit? Shit. Matt's character.
Olympus.
Thank you. I want somebody I know who, when saving me, won't kill me in the process. Yeah, no offense.
Did you say won't kill you in the process?
Yeah.
And the pilot comes back.
I'd say there's a callback.
Yeah, I'm trying to put 2 and 2 together here.
I assume she's referring to the guy, his first attack in the game where he exploded that guy, went, oh god, and then ran out of the room.
Oh.
Yeah. The guy who killed the first episode.
First episode, first attack.
Ares exploded that guy.
Hey, we don't know what's going on. We just saw you do it.
Nessa knows, but Nessa's not going to say.
Also, I don't think Ares did it. Will hold up in a court.
Your Honor, listen to me. The dingo ate my baby.
I don't know. What's the legal standing of dissociative identities?
I'm pretty sure that the solution to that is you have Aphrodite get in charge and sleep with the judge.
Well, you see, then you get a mistrial and you gotta do it all over again.
Yeah.
Because that's tampering.
Only if you get caught.
Now, we're coming to this place to get information, or are we coming to this place to warn them that they're about to be hit?
I mean, ideally, we're trying to figure out what place is going to be hit so we can stop the hit and prevent further attacks by catching the people that have been doing all the attacks.
Hmm.
Unless you think this is the place that's going to be hit, in which case we can just stake it out.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Actually,
oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, go ahead. Go and see your thought. I still can hold on to it.
Okay. I think that this is probably one of the more likely places to be hit because they haven't been hitting anything, on a professional level. They've been hitting like things on I'm not going to say completely personal level, but they're not hitting anything that actually like hurts an organization.
Well, yeah, because, and David, correct me if I'm wrong, because I know we have this information. We believe they are hitting this target because they're still after the book, or a specific artifact.
Yeah, the information thus far is implying that these attacks, like the false flag attacks, well, not necessarily the false flag attacks, but that attacks are happening to find the stolen book.
Yeah, so they're trying to find something specific. So so we're trying to catch the thieves here before they cause more damage.
Oh, makes sense. Well, this is
So do you think this is the type of place where they might store, a book or other, precious artifact, or are we just trying to get information on that?
Get information, yeah. It would be a place to get information.
Yeah. Okay. So we're just trying to find out where they're, the next likely target, where we think the next likely target would be.
Question for Triss, or I believe this will be David Triss' question. Because you stuck the memory or gained the memories of some of those people, right?
I drained them, yes, so I, in theory, have, like, fragmented memories, but yeah.
Yeah, I vaguely recall that there was someone basically telling them who to hit and what they were going after.
Yeah, we had that weird armored guy that, has a picture in the chat there. That seemed to be directing operations.
I will put the picture in Skype for this year.
Yeah, maybe he rings a bell for her.
Just so you're aware, because this is mental information, I am not assuming telepathy or anything like that is being used for things unless especially stated. At best, I'm assuming that you're verbally describing.
Yeah, I will describe the guy. If she wants to pull a more accurate picture, I can put it on top, as it were, so she can do that. But otherwise, I'm just describing what you see in Skype.
Does he look familiar? I wouldn't think so. I don't know.
Can you... Can you make me a knowledge roll?
Yeah, give me a second.
I say you, I mean, I guess could someone roll your stuff if you...
No, I'm done cooking. I can roll. I don't have a lot of dice and knowledge, so. I got some in security. Excuse me. Yahtzee! I rolled 15. That's all I got.
Something is better than nothing.
Okay. That's what's a wish for you, but you're not in roll 20.
I mean, yeah, you'd have to PM her.
I'll get at some point when this magical piece appears.
Wait, what?
I'm
What
in
are
the
we waiting
middle.
on?
I'm typing out a whisper.
Ah, okay.
Secret information is being patched between the GM and the Sierra.
What terrifies me all that more.
Yeah, because that means in theory you know something.
He's secretly a moon person.
That much more and more.
Medusa had been seeking refuge on the moon.
So she's a Moondusa?
Medusa.
Mm.
Okay. So,
That is the sound of someone who definitely knows something.
Are these supposed stories good? I mean, like, maybe they're heartwarming stories of, like, love and peace and justice.
What's
And the
mixing with
American way of life?
There's never a heartwarming story about justice.
Hey, I'm trying.
What about
Still new.
excuse you, American pie. Cherry apple pie, motherfucker.
That wasn't about justice.
Justice. It's about the pie.
Exactly.
It's about the pie. It's about the pie, Spider-Man.
It was about a guy's relationship with his pie.
Now, we're not talking about American pie, young man.
oh, that's not a word. There we go. I typed the words. That's not a word either. What the fuck? Here we go.
Gonna be so tired tomorrow.
Oh man, part of me wishes I never asked my question. This changes things for Nessa a little bit. I'm a little worried. Oh shit.
Hmm?
Oh. Oh. Okay. 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 Cool. It's cool. It's cool. Yes. This is being described to her. Nessa, of course, makes a face, and then tries to fool her face uh, before anybody notices it. And she was like, "Oh, never heard of it before." Anyway, let's go. And she's like thinking back, was like trying to recall, like, would she be considered an enemy of this person? She's like counting her things. Is like, I don't do anything bad technically. Talking about, I mean, if you think about it very closely, I mean, I'm a good girl. Like, you know, it's cool. It's all good. You know, nothing to worry about. Uh, shall we, guys, go so we can get back before anything happens? Not that something would happen. I'm just saying. And the off chance that something does happen. You know, you guys are faster than magic. I mean, not that it's magic here, you know, and stuff, because magic, that's just a science that you human folks never figured out, right? I mean, but if magic was involved, you guys would be fine, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go. let's get out of here before I change my mind. Actually, you know what? Maybe I have something. I feel like there's something I have to steal at this point in time. So let's brizz through here, and then yeah, come on, guys. And then she just like ups and leaves.
I would like to attempt to put my hand on her shoulder before she leaves. Okay.
She
Yeah,
will
that's
jump
okay.
like Yeah, well, she's not like being like. Don't jump when you do that. Like, ah, oh, it's you. Sorry. I don't know why I'm jumpy, guys. Must be the weather. Definitely the weather.
Midnight.
Hmm. Yeah.
You have it, or would you like me to roll, David, for sensing any kind of like lies or whatever, or anything like that, or?
Well, given that she mentioned that Midnight definitely was kind of looking like she was schooling herself, you can definitely come to logical conclusions based off of how she's acting.
Okay, yeah, didn't know if you wanted a roll of any sort.
Unless you're
No,
wanting to
she's
like probe
not
deeper.
really hiding. Yeah, she's not really hiding anything.
Oh,
It's just-
you bitch.
Okay. Alias will kind of look at her plain chrome face. If you, I
Oh,
I will pay. Let's see. What is her current rate immediately right now?
My current what?
Her
I'm
rate.
so terrified, bitch.
My rate?
Mhm.
Like rate of what?
Rate for being hired, because currently you are on the aliases payroll.
Ah, damn!
It's like, you got hired for this gig.
She's like, oh,
Yeah,
well,
yeah. Actually, you know what? Aliases is like, Midnight, as your current contractor, I am politely asking you if you could please divulge what you know. If you require more compensation as part of a momentary pause non-disclosure agreement. How about an extra 500?
I'm not gonna say no to that because I like money. I like shiny things more than I like money, but I don't love money. I'll give this to you for
It will
free
come as
because I
pay.
like it.
Okay. If you could please, then.
Yeah. Just give me a moment to like, like it's okay. You know they say don't ever meet your childhood heroes. You know that saying. This is probably the case. Reason why you shouldn't. It's just it's the moon stuff. Uh, for some reason here on the Earth, which I'm starting to notice that maybe they didn't police like they should. Moon stuff, like for it to keep ending up here.
Who is the entity?
Fable Lord of before, like again, a fairy tale. Apparently, that's not so much a fairy tale, which makes me believe that I probably should have listened to my maids, but just being young and all, and useful and rebellious, against daddy, kind of destroys a lot of things. So, just apparently it's a fable of a failed knight, or a knight that comes out and dish. Would justice be the term? Well, no. Like, because the person that used him was like using him for evil, right?
That one story, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, he could be good if he was in good hands. But no, there's just it's weird having fairy tales come to life here on Earth. Like I feel like this should be recorded in like the Guinness World Record or something. How many moon things you guys have going on down here? So it almost makes me wish I should have never left the moon to begin with.
Hey, you're from the moon?
To just stayed.
Yeah, I think she already told us that.
Yeah, she established that back in the first mission when we were in the tunnel.
She did? Okay, I thought that was new information.
Yeah, I thought she implied she was an elf, not that she was from the moon.
No, she implied.
No, she definitely mentioned that she was from the moon.
Yeah, it's been mentioned.
I think
that was from the moon, and that's when she made it known that she was from the moon, and that's where that came from. Yeah.
I think I was, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, so And Wolf Spider, you said this being was giving the orders?
That seemed to be the indication.
Oh, weird. Oh, I guess if it's the first story, then that makes sense. But if it's the other story, then it's kind of weird. Stephen orders.
I mean, he seemed to be giving orders to these guys. I don't know if he's actually the one running the whole operation or just the one telling these guys what to do.
Ah. I mean, that's great. Woo, that's really great. Anyway, can we go now? Yeah. I got somewhere to be at.
Alias will clear. So, I assume, shall we still continue to go, or does this change things?
It changes thing on my end. I don't know about on y'all's end. Again, I don't know how susceptible you guys are to magic.
Never run into it before, so don't know.
Zoology, so I don't know either.
So we're going into Terra Incognita. Oh boy. Let me go get my good stuff.
Even then, we got to do it because we got to, stop people from getting hurt by, heading off this whole, war for a stupid book of, crazy mutterings or whatever. So
That apparently moon people are interested in.
Apparently, we can't say that yet because technically, depending on what version, well, both versions were outcast. So, and to exile, you did. You're not come back to the moon because you've been exiled. Exile means you perish anywhere but on the moon. So, over there, semi-home now, but that's cool.
Either way, moon people, moon books, whole 9 yards, Terra Incognita.
Oh,
I'm getting the explosives.
We don't know if it's moon book. Okay.
Even it's called Mutterings of a
familiar.
Madman, I imagine it's a book by a guy who saw moon shit.
Hey.
Go with that one.
How many people have seen things about those things? So, I don't know. Anyway, let's go ask our questions and then get the hell.
Right. And just as we're about all starting about getting to go things, Alias will kind of privately codec Wolf Spider.
Mm-hmm.
You're one of the fastest one of us, and you will be as backup. I would suggest you be ready in case. Do you know the?
For when the moon people attack?
No, because since they're trying to find the book and all this other things, if the Flashing Blades person was right, Chris may still have the book.
Mm-hmm.
That's a fair point.
Essentially, he's going to ask if something, because Alias gave some kind of contact information to the aunt. Be ready to. Do you know their location of where that is or anything like that?
Yeah.
I hope you would know where your bandmates.
Well, you guys don't know he's my bandmate.
But we don't know. We don't know. Yeah,
I don't know that, but I'm saying I hope you do.
Yes, the character does, but Greg's character still has to ask, "Do you know this location?" It's like, yeah, I think I got it figured out. I got a spider on him.
Right. So, he just warning you as you're one of the more faster responses, and you're a known face.
So, are you wanting me to go over there now, or are you just wanting me to be ready to over there in case something?
I just suggest you be ready, because who knows? We might be right, and they could just come here.
Okay. With that question in mind, 17, 18, 22. That's a 25 urban navigation, just to get an idea of how quickly I could get from location A to B if I need to. In this case, where we are going versus Chris's place.
Okay. What's your fastest swing?
That'd be the ×4, which 180 ×4, 720 meters. So 3/4 of a kilometer per round.
3/4 of a kilometer per round? Oh my lord.
Yeah, 720 meters. If I'm going all out.
Still not faster than a speeding bullet, at least.
Well, no.
Thankfully. I'd start questioning reality if you were.
If you're going all out and don't run into any issues along the way, that is quick. You're looking at 3 rounds.
Okay, well, that's in theory.
It gets a bit quicker if you're wanting to, pull off stunts like, diving through like mid-construction buildings and stuff like that.
Or maybe teleport would be faster.
Well, teleport only works if you know where you're going, and.
But if you know where you're going, then I know where
Well,
I'm
yes,
going.
but that requires me to be able to actually tell you, which is not impossible. He was just, based on the question that he asked me just now.
Oh, yeah.
Which is on the premise of him getting there under his own powers.
Yeah, that might be faster than a speeding bullet.
What?
So I just did the math for lols. I am swinging at all-out speed. I am swinging at 120 kilometers per second, or 268,000 miles per hour.
Okay, you are. Yeah, you are. Because the feet per second on... Like, just going to use a... 5, 6...
It's excessive.
Well, there's a reason they say don't web. That he can't web swing without his super strength because it would tear his arms off. That is a thing.
So, the rough bullet velocity at muzzle for 5.56, a military standard, is 3,130 feet per second. And you said how many?
I can translate. It's 393,701 feet per second.
Oh my lord. You would literally destroy the atmosphere going that fast. You would cause a firestorm for the friction of your body and become ash.
Well, thankfully this is a comic book. They have that qualifier on FTL. They don't have that qualifier on swinging.
I thought you didn't have super speed.
I know we did now.
Well, I don't.
I know you don't.
Well, in the words of Brian David Gilbert when talking about Sonic, either Sonic is God or can kill him, and I do not care which.
But yeah, I can be there in about 20, 30 seconds.
Alias says, Alias gives an A firm blip, and we will head off.
Okay. Collateral, are you going as...
I regret doing that math.
Are you going as...
Collateral wait. Collateral and Spiderwolf were waiting in the rafters for when we need them.
Yeah.
This is a recon mission.
Yep.
And Olympus, because he
Yeah.
was told to wait.
Are you linking us in?
Yes, are you gonna let us be in your mind?
Well, she doesn't have to let us be in her
Probably.
mind. She can just do communication only.
Yeah. I mean, after I do the initial, depending on what he wants to talk about, sure, but like out the gate, probably not.
Okay, well, I'm going to send a spider with you anyway, just so we have eyes, but...
Okay, Collateral, my understanding is that you're going to the pool house as well?
Yeah. I'm there to be the specialist at
Wait,
receiving
no, you
information
were
for
supposed
aggressive
to-
means if needed.
Are
That's what
you,
we agreed on.
are you under disguise? Are you going as you?
No, we did. I agreed to take Olympus and Alias, collateral damage, and
That's it, we're waiting outside.
Yeah,
We're waiting
that's what
outside.
he-
I'm not going inside.
Ah, okay.
okay. Yeah, that's what I was like. Wait, no, you're supposed to wait outside.
Yeah, I'm waiting outside in my car. not far away.
Yeah, he's
Maybe
at the end of the
a
block or
brisk walk
whatever.
away. I'm close enough that if someone decides to look outside the window, they might be concerned. I'm in that parking lot on the other side of the street, basically. The very back of the parking lot. I'm gonna look like I'm having a very adamant discussion on the phone.
Alright.
I'm going to find myself a nice rooftop to creep on.
Okay, can you give me a con roll for how convincing your totally real conversation is?
This will
Oh
be-
no, I was actually going to have a real conversation and just talk bullshit to my car.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And under the circumstances, this would be hide or sneak to go.
If you're
Probably hide because they
if
say
you're-
camouflage is under hide.
yeah, because if you're just like staying in one spot, that should be.
Like, you would have to hide because you're a spider wolf.
Yeah.
I'm just collateral damage.
Yeah, it's,
I live in the city. People will just know I'll be around.
Right. I'm perking. I'm perking up on a rooftop nearby so I can swing in at a gajillion miles an hour to smash a window if they need help.
Yeah. Spider artillery.
Apparently.
Spiders. Spider SWAT.
Yeah, I don't need to particularly hide. I just need to not be an immediate threat.
I don't need grenades. I am a grenade.
No, John, don't be silly. I didn't buy one thermal detonator. I bought two.
I still can't believe how many points of wealth he took at first level.
Good times. Yes. To the war.
To be fair, I did the same thing, but with very, very powerful sniper rifles.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
ICWS, my beloved.
It really is.
We'll put a green dot on the people that are in the area, but not actually, next to or in the building. Let's see. Olympus is under a disguise.
No. He's just himself right now.
Well, if you're going in, you probably should be in disguise. That was kind of the.
I thought I was told not to go in.
Oh, right.
So,
Yeah.
so you're just
I
being
was
in the area
uninvited.
then?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's me and Alien.
Okay.
And by the sound of it, just for social sake, you're taking the lead, right, Sarah? Or
Yeah.
Midnight's taking the lead. Right.
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Okay. Okay, did the map change for folks?
Jesus Christ.
Holding.
It has not.
Nice hide.
I know, right?
Oh, there it goes. Huzzah!
It was probably best I didn't go in here. I vaguely remember this map. This way I can't meta by mistake.
Mm.
Okay. You're at the full hop. Luckily, the front door is open. There are the sounds of pool being played, general background chatter going on. There is a uh, smell of nicotine as some people inside are smoking, despite health ordinances.
She'll make the usual sound because, like, she doesn't really like smoke. So, and we'll continue on. Does she know who? Like, she knows the person who runs this place, right?
You know, you know of them.
Okay. So she'll go to the bar and be like, "Hey, it's your friendly neighborhood thief here. I need to speak to." Do I know is the name, right? His name is it the name of the bar? Is his name?
The name of the name of the person who owns uh owns the place is Tommy Kent.
I need to speak to Tom. Tell him Midnight's here.
Phil, does anyone have control over?
Yeah, dude.
Okay.
Am I moving or two?
The bar. Yeah. Okay. Is Alias following or staying behind?
Alias will follow.
Okay. Feel free to follow.
I already moved.
They already moved? Okay.
Yep.
Are you being overt or some form of stealth?
As said, nobody supposedly knows who I am, so he's just walking in like a merc.
Yeah. She'll introduce him as her bodyguard or whatever. Can't trust these.
Associate, or whatever you want to call him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
You are receiving stares.
Midnight or Alias?
I
Alias.
just tucked that thing right in my pocket real fast.
He does not. Visibly, he does not care, but he will tag them regardless of okay, what kind of looks? Just hostile looks, curious looks, suspicious.
What's this outsider doing in here?
Okay,
That one they were saying.
that kind of look. Okay, yeah. I can live with that.
Okay. Also with Alias entering clearly not being a member, so to speak.
Keep weapons holstered effectively, or does he need to check in?
Okay. There are people here that are here by invite, and they are not comfortable with some new person coming in. So a number of people will leave, not being comfortable with the status quo being disrupted.
Interesting.
The bartender is this individual.
It looks very nice.
Excuse me. I'm afraid that Tommy said he didn't want to be disturbed, unless it was rather
Well,
important.
I am important, am I not?
Are you today?
Yeah, I'm important every day. Like, she looks confused that he would have the nerve to say that. And
Well,
frankly,
this
I
is
think,
this is the bartender. You're not talking to
yeah,
Tommy.
that's what she said. And frankly, I don't like your tone. I want to see Tommy. I'll either see him willingly, or I will see him forcefully. I trust and believe. If I break a nail, we're gonna have some problems.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say you didn't know where you were.
Yeah, I come in frequently, off and on, mostly for work. Today is something different. Today I need to see Tommy. Look. You take me back to Tommy, and then you can go about your way. And I promise, I won't pretend to be the other woman to your wife and get you in trouble and ruin a good relationship and have you thrown out of the house
So,
with your kids to hide.
sorry, I keep forgetting you're not in roll 20, so I need to shout the images over.
It's all good.
Yeah, because it's the actual woman of the bartender.
Hey, that don't mean she doesn't have a wife.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, it's like fair.
And even if she didn't, and it was a husband, the point still stands.
True.
The intent is still there. And that's pretty obvious. Even if the word is wrong.
I don't know if you noticed, but Midnight doesn't like when people cross her. She does get her revenge in one form or another.
And Tommy doesn't appreciate it when people who don't have invites come in. Though she's not looking at you when she says that, her eyes move over to look at the merc you brought with you.
As she's going to look over, she said, oh, unfortunately, I had to hire a bodyguard because collateral damage caught my scent on a job gone wrong. Basically, I was set up.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought you were too slippery for that, but collateral damage does have a reputation,
Exactly.
especially
She's gonna show him-
after busting up the Bat Boys.
She's going to show an old bullet wound that collateral gave her. It's like, he shot me not too long ago. You can see. So I kind of need somebody who can take bullets from me right now.
So wrong.
Can you make me a? Can you make me a? This is more conversational. Can you make either a? Can you make me a persuasion roll or a? Yeah, persuasion roll.
All right.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit. No. Get back
Being
here.
wrong. I can't even defend myself.
Hey, you're adding on to the cover. You should be proud.
I'm not a bad guy, though.
I said you were a
31.
bad guy.
Well,
Just you have a
to these
reputation for
people-
shooting criminals.
To these people, you are bad guy. But but that does not mean you are a bad guy.
31, David.
31. Okay.
Just because you are a bad guy to bad guys does not mean
God
you are
damn
a
it,
bad
I've been on
guy.
this other fucking planet.
Okay, well, the food's probably cold now, so you're going to have to heat it up. Titan, leave your sissy alone. Sit down. Dumb beggar, I'm sending you to your room. I didn't say go to your room. Come back. You're good. I promise. My bad. I'm sorry, Titan.
Shit.
Do you hear that, Asuka? Titans being bad.
He wasn't
Titan's
being
being
bad.
wrong.
Asuka's very. I just woke her from sleep. She was dreaming a second ago.
Well, I guess it would be poor of me given your recent run-ins with collateral. I'll let Tom know you're here if he wants to see you. I'll wave you over.
Before she goes to walk away, Nessa takes like a dark tentacle and like slams it into the wall, like in front of her face. Like, so as she turns, she's stopped by like a tendril cutting across her face. Not like to hurt her, so like just to like stop her from walking.
When you do that, Alias, given where you're positioned, you see the people at the tables react to the slam and the tendril by pulling out their pistols, followed by a series of stock cocked gun sound effects.
28 to intimidate. And it's like, I'm not asking for permission. I'm telling you I need to see Tom. Please make that clear.
And in response to the mooks, Alias will quietly turn his head as if to look at him and look at them all and slowly raise his hand near his holstered gun.
Are you doing this in an intimidatory manner, or just kind of like as a visual warning?
You know what? Intimidation.
Okay.
I like to help.
And I will also throw in something in Japanese because these are Kancho's men, right?
Yeah, these are Kaisho. Yeah.
Wait, are they Japanese or are they? No, I'm thinking of the Samurai who are all Japanese, or mostly Japanese, right?
Yeah, the Samurai are exclusively like Yakuza Japanese people. There are Japanese people here, as members of the Kaisho, but as a syndicate, they do employ a variety of individuals.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some Japanese people here.
Right. And intimidate should be under presence, right?
Yeah.
Where's
Yes.
that perception?
No, it's under
There
present.
it is.
It's under presence. Unlike in Star Wars, where it's under knowledge. In
That is
terms
still
of
so strange.
midnight, if you're wanting to, because you're kind of intimidating the bartender at the moment while this is happening, because this is in a response
Yeah.
to you laying down your stuff. My only justification for being under knowledge is that
Oh yeah,
it's a
knowing how
prerequisite for
to.
brainwashing,
Yeah,
which is
I
also under
remember.
knowledge.
I remember our discussion of this, but
Yeah.
I still don't buy it. But that they can have it. But yeah, and
They
for
have won the
those,
battle, but not the war.
hmm But I'll you will toss in actually a Japanese proverb, "Jaku Niku Kyoshoko." Effectively, the weak are meat, the strong eat. Survival of the fittest. Effectively, do you really want to try?
Those who understood the proverb will holster their weapons, shortly followed by everyone else at their respective tables. They will sit, though their attention is now definitely on you and Midnight. The people at the back playing pool
Cool.
either haven't noticed or are choosing to ignore the situation near the bar.
Which was fair.
Oh, you
Fair
did.
is fair. Please continue. Continue your thing.
Uh, um, I see Midnight. That's what you're into. Okay. I'll
I just this
I'll be
important.
insistent.
And don't keep me waiting. If I have to come back there, it's not going to be pretty.
Does that mean I get to come out?
Well, not just yet.
No, if you have to go back there.
Yeah, and at Alias' side, he as soon as he sees everybody else relax, he also relaxes.
Okay. Okay. There'll be a short exchange. For those with super hearing, they'll be able to hear. Hey, hey um, Mr. Kent, Midnight is here to see you, and I don't think she's going to be taking no for an answer. She whipped out her whip, and well, I don't think her mercenary really minds that the rest of the Kaisho are here and armed. Uh, well, if she's going to be like that, I'd rather just cut my cult here short than pay for the repairs that'll come soon after. If I ignore. Ugh. Let her in.
Before she comes back, that's a little signal to Alias, and then start so that they can start making their way back there.
Right.
Okay. The bartender will turn around and wave you over. He's willing to see you.
Yep. Ness will just walk in and make herself comfortable on the edge of the desk.
Okay.
And wait till the door closed before she starts speaking.
Bartender returned to the bar. If you're going into his office, that's over here. Assuming the image even pops up in Skype.
I, I feel like I've seen
There
him
it is.
before somewhere. But of course, that's kind of almost every bald, kind of built gentleman with an apron, just like in Full Metal. Like, yes.
Why does
I
he have to
must-
look like that?
I don't know.
It just makes me laugh.
Hey, it's fucking Tom. You don't mess with Tom.
You don't, but it's just hilarious to me for some reason.
Tom's a good guy.
Hello, Midnight.
Hello, Tommy. Call you Tom for short. I call you Tom. Tommy sounds like a child's name, and you're no child.
That's clearly true. I see that you have muscle with you now. Didn't think you were the type.
Well, that is until I caught collateral damages. What is it? Scent? Until he caught my scent. I was fine and dandy in the world until he fucking shot me. Now, just to make sure there's somebody who can take bullets for me, because I don't know about you, but being shot is not something I plan to ever be again. I need the added protection while he's following me for some reason. Or at least while he's chasing me. I don't know. Maybe I stole something I shouldn't have stole, and somebody hired him to get it back. Or maybe it was something of great importance, like national security, and he's after me to get it back. How I should know. I don't tend to hold on to things I steal. I tend to pass it on through the other market. I'm going to read this guy while I'm talking to him as well.
Feel free to roll mind reading, or you're just giving service thoughts.
I want to dig a little deep.
Okay,
And I can,
what are you specifically wanting to look for?
To see if he knows any information about any mystical, magical, supposed items that he could have under this location, or where he knows where one might possibly be at.
yeah, because that's a good touch of bringing up your own thing. It was like, oh, I don't know, maybe I stole something he didn't like. Maybe artifacts. I don't fucking know. Good touch. Good touch.
Okay, 23. I got one.
23, okay. I like that they have a modifier for if memory is suppressed.
Oh, Jesus. That. That's kind of fucked up.
Okay.
If your memory's being suppressed, that just indicates it's either traumatic and your body did it to protect itself, or someone altered your mindset.
Yeah. I would say the memory is suppressed. I'd be saying, oh, there's a modifier for it.
Oh, he has a suppressed memory?
No, I said he does not. I was just noting there was a modifier for it. Okay. So, you're searching for basically information about, the item, but your words were essentially kind of explaining your situation of why you have a merc.
Yeah.
Okay. You're looking for the information on the item. Huh. Oh. Well, it's not necessarily in their job description. I could use my influence with the Kaisho to keep a eye out for your own protection, so you don't need someone so. He looks over at Alias. Shades, the shades hiding any kind of eye tells. So you don't need to have such people so close by that would tend to detract from your rather silky stealth that you like to employ so much.
Oh, don't worry about my silky. He doesn't take away from that. Thank you for the concern. Plus, if I needed assistance from the kaiju, just know that I've done business with them before. I can ask for it. I'm coming to you for a specifically different reason. There's information that I need that you might have. And this information can do one of two things. It could save your business, or it can damn your business. One of the two are going to happen.
Well, you're saying that what you're picking up for the mind reading
Yeah.
is that he is aware of rumors and hearsay that the Senrai Yakuza has stolen has stolen an item slash was a part of the debacle at the collector's house. Given some of the superstition that he's heard around and concerning the samurai, his associated thoughts concerning that is the belief that that the stolen object, which he from what he's heard is a book of some kind, is like allegedly a book of spells or powers. He doesn't believe in it too much as he is more on the side of any mystical stuff is probably that new cosplayer group and showmanship versus any actual power. So it's like if the samurai think that it is magical power, who am I to say otherwise? To their face. He does not know for 100% that they do have it. He just knows they were involved, and figures they do. What information do you need from me?
I want to know if you know of any mystical, magical, supposed, or what you might have it. Because let's be honest, magic is made of fairy tales. Cough, cough. That you might know about. This is a hub of sorts, and I know normally when I need information, that's where I come. Normally over a game of pool, but I feel like such temperamental information would only go up to the one who runs the place versus to the peons. You might know a thing or two. And in return, I might offer you an umbrella of safety under my net.
What kind of safety are you going to provide me, Midnight?
Oh, the kind of safety that keeps your business up and running.
Listen, I deal with people that do rackets and extortion. You have to be a bit less vague than that.
Well, the vaguer the better, right? Because let's be honest. Unlike them, who they do things via threats and physical violence, I'm not going to do things by threatening you. Well, I mean, I might threaten you a little bit, but I'm not going to do things by pounding on my chest and breaking things and hurting you or your people. Like, that's just barbaric at best. I'm going to hurt you where it really hurts, in the purse string. Cut that purse right from off of you. Take your business right from under you.
It's not like you can stop the Kaisho from coming here.
Oh, no, but you would no longer be in a job. You would be out of work. You'd be gone. Hopefully, semi on the verge of bankruptcy and homelessness. In which case, I would show up and say, I told you so. You play ball with me, I play ball with you.
It sounds like you're overestimating your abilities, Midnight. You're a thief, not some leader of a criminal empire.
Oh, no. I'm not a leader of a criminal empire. No, I just have the right connection, to the right type of people. You forget, I'm a villainist for hire. Cough, cough. I do work for tons of people, and I do good work. That a lot of people owe me favors. A lot of people like to keep me happy and a smile on my face. The kaiju would not be able to help you. They're also under my thumb.
Ah! Ah! That's a good one, Midnight. From what I've heard about their leader, I very much doubt that. Though you very well may have the ear of several prominent individuals. I'll grant. I don't know the specifics as to everything you've done, but I have ears I can tug on to that will listen to what I have to say.
Okay. You don't have to believe me. But how about the day after tomorrow, your business will be closed for a few days for supposed renovation. And we will see he who is more in charge here. Now, about that information.
And will you offer me something more material than threats?
Well, I don't give money. I steal money, so I can't give you that. But I can give you a favor of your choosing. Just keep in mind, I'm a thief, not a murderer or an assassin.
Oh no, I was thinking of a few things I could use that could curry me favor that are under guard. Might be right up your alley. Being a one woman heist, or I guess a duo now.
Well, he watches my back. He doesn't participate. This is the My skills are still my own.
Okay, so with that in mind, me being in for the exchange, which I will hold you to, Midnight.
I'm a woman of my word, as my reputation precedes me.
What other information might I be able to assist you with?
Well, and I'm going to tell you this because I can say we're friends, right, Tom?
Sure, I like you. That's close enough.
There's reason to believe that because of something that you might have, that this place is going to be hit by a gang that has outworldly abilities. I don't know if you heard the street, but I've actually witnessed some of this myself, which, as you can see, I am very perplexed by. I'm willing to take this dead item off your hands, have them chase me, so that I can get more information on this new entity in play. I will, of course, return said item as soon as I am done with it. Just plan to try to play a game of cat and mouse. I'm going to have the mice chase me so that I can corner them where I want them and then go to town. Socially.
Hmm. Might you know where this what this item is, where it was stolen?
The item, the previous item that they went for, or the one that you might have information on, or might have in your possession?
The one I might have information on.
I say, I remember we were coming here for information, not that the guy had it.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't know. That's why I'm hoping you can shed some light for me.
I think he's wanting clarification of what item it is.
That's
the fabled book aspect of it.
Well, we possibly know where the book is, but we're coming because they're coming.
No,
for a
we don't
different-
know where the book is. That's the thing. Or rather, we know that the Kaicho are the guys who, in theory, have the book, and that the guys are coming to hit the Kaicho, but we don't know where the Kaicho are supposedly keeping the book that they would be hitting.
Ugly ass, dumb ass villagers.
Okay. Then yeah, she was like, the book is like Madman's Muttering or whatever.
Yeah. That's like, we're trying to track down the Madman's Muttering, or rather, where they think the Madman's Mutterings are, so we can be there ahead of them. It's like, we know this guy doesn't have it. We just,
Might have information on it. Yeah, the Madman's. He's my good boy. If you are.
That's what I was trying to figure out. It's like, did she lose the thread? She's getting awfully complicated here.
Stop licking my toes.
She's being distracted by Titan, apparently.
I'm now being distracted by it. My boy has been good boy all day. Yes, he has.
I think she was just playing crime ball for a little bit.
Crime ball.
A little bit more than a little bit.
Coming to a pinball place near you. Crime ball. Figure out how to bounce the balls in between all the different crime lords to figure out how to land the ultimate pot.
Oh, that's fine. That's my plate. You know better than that.
For those outside, you guys have been keeping a lookout. There are a number of vans, 4 to be precise, driving in a "I'm totally not a convoy, I swear" formation. Heading towards the parking lot. These vans have looks like they've recently been power washed.
Looks like we got in.
Am I allowed to yet?
They haven't done anything yet.
They're going to. I could tell.
And when they do, you get to do something.
You're like, oh boy.
I want to shoot the real gun at them.
You don't fuck people up before they've actually done anything.
Wait, I want to shoot a real gun at them.
Hey, destroy the engine block of the vehicle. Then they're no longer a threat.
All I can think of All I can think of for collateral many times, Eric, for you is TF2 soldier loading his machine gun with malicious intent.
What?
Okay, so you're waiting. It sounds like you're waiting for them to do something, though.
Oh,
And I'm going to
so-
alert the group, via, earpiece or whatever it is. It's like, yeah, we got a possible incoming. We
Ugly
got a bunch
ass,
of suspicious
bright eyes.
vans pulling up. You guys might have company in a moment.
Yay. Or not yay, I'm not sure which one.
Alias will subvocally say affirm.
Testing 1 2 4.
Yep, we hear you.
Hear you loud and clear.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That's stupid quiet. I was like,
The vans will pull up just outside the lot. Door the side doors will open.
Before you continue, David.
Yep.
I just want to say something. I'm saying this mechanically. I said I was preparing for it. I am actually holding. You said there's free vans?
Yep.
I am holding 3 actions. That the moment the people in the vans try to do anything that is criminally illegal, I will do a thing. I haven't decided what thing it is, but I am going to spend those actions to disable those vehicles.
Okay.
My current thoughts
There you
are
go.
to use riot foam to entangle the vehicles so they can't go anywhere.
They already are doing something illegal. They parked in handicap.
That'd be hilariously enough, because that is technically illegal.
But so sorry.
That's
Tradition of the Seven Shadows. Jaywalker.
I'm not going to do that.
Double parking. Flipping the car.
You see, we are going to commit the ultimate crime spree. Jaywalking. I'm going to open this U.S. mailbox and look what's inside and put it back. Oh, evil.
Hopping out of the vans
Hammerhead, no wait.
are the most unusual group of individuals.
Oh, it's the LARPers?
It's the LARPers.
Oh, they haven't done anything illegal. They're just LARPing. I mean,
Kill it.
LARPing is illegal.
Kill it with fire!
what are we saying? Kill it with fire? Oh my god.
Hold on. It's in Skype. Let me look at Skype. Oh my god, please no.
If there's a couple images in there.
Can I please? This is illegal?
You should shoot him.
Public disturbance?
I wonder if the Pikachu is really an electric type.
I was about to bring that up. For those with sharp perceptions, so if your perception's like 3D or higher, you will actually be able to see that there are devices in the red cheeks that do occasionally arc kind of underneath the cheeks with energy, causing causing a glow. The arcs seem electric in nature. The the others are armed with weapons in the form of the Halo battle rifle. Um, uh, and the cut from the game but re-addable with a mod pistol from Doom Eternal. Though the sand-looking individuals just seem to have their fists. If they have something else, it's not overt. With the exception of all of them having some form of sealed, modified paint cans on their belts in a fashion that would indicate that they're grenade-like objects. Not to make enemy like spray paint cans.
Mm-hmm.
So this is almost quite literally the gang of Free Guy.
Yes.
Free Guy gang.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Fucking weird.
Can I just purge them with fire?
No, we cannot purge them with Prometheum, brother.
I have something better. I have riot foam that we could set on fire, so they can't run away.
Again, they still have to do something. Cosplay is not illegal.
Can I get
It's just wrong.
Can I get a search roll from those outside, and you guys were actively on guard?
Okay.
Ooh, I'm good at searching. I'm also not good at dropping dice all over the place.
I'm mediocre, but I'm overconfident, so I'll make up for it.
I need a better rolling spot. Roll over here.
Holy shit! All right, because you still have drained.
I'm still vamped.
Yeah, he's going to be the level of stupid that you just can't stop, David.
At least when it comes to perception.
35? Which is pretty good considering that power die exploded.
Wait, no,
Well,
technically,
Spartan
Lynx is helping me. So... nah. Okay. Yeah. David, can I have my car assist me?
It has optics, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I have a 24, not a 20.
At some
Just
point,
because
yeah.
it makes a little bit of a difference.
I just realized that for Wolf Spider, he's not seeing the code. He's starting to see the panels.
Apparently, we have our new row.
You're saying I'm so perceptive, I have Deadpool vision.
Okay.
You have entered
Just
that
a little
row
bit.
at this point.
You don't know how to interact with it. You just see it though. You're like,
Okay.
You see that you're a 3D model on the tabletop?
Okay. Okay. Let me look at... Okay. Olympus and and Wolf Spider will notice some distance away. For the sake of ranges, we're looking at between 200 and 300 meters.
Not enough to matter to me.
On the roof of a nearby building, clearly facing this direction that has line of sight, partially obscured by, miscellaneous roof objects, is a duo of these. Oh, sorry. Putting it in Skype.
Archers!
That's the archer people.
Can I shoot the magic archers?
I mean, that makes no sense as the range guy.
Olympus and Wolf Spider are the ones that roll high enough to see them.
I will designate them. Looks like we got archers too.
Tell me a point of existence to remove, please.
Over there, such by such and such at your whatever o'clock.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun.
Am I about the... How much of them do you want to have still standing?
Again, no killing.
I said standing. Not being dead.
If you're blowing chunks of their body off, they're dying.
I mean, just removing the building they're on. Wait, no.
You mean they're
No,
civilian? The building that they're probably civilians in?
Yeah. I called it. No, I can't do that. Never mind.
Being super hype.
Not exactly helping your reputation here, bud.
Collateral
I want to use
damage.
these things. I was promised interrogations, and they didn't happen.
Well, that's because you didn't go looking for the gangbangers. We decided to come here. I'd suggested you go out looking for people.
Well, by the end of this, we possibly might have people to interrogate. So,
Oh well.
It's not my fault.
I thought preventing more advice would be a little bit more important. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
There's only one gangbanger I want to interrogate and discipline.
He's not a gangbanger.
He's a Pikachu.
Different guy.
Pika.
Pikachu, motherfucker. Read a book, motherfucker. Read a book.
Well, clearly a wannabe.
Not even a wannabe. He just had bad taste in friends. Or in this case, girlfriends.
He said he was literally trying to steal something to get in.
To impress a girl, yeah.
I don't recall the impress a girl part.
Yeah, that just makes him a dumbass. That doesn't make him a gangbanger.
That makes him a dumbass. That means I'm less... I just want to talk to him now.
The group of cosplayers, which number number two 24, so yeah, like 2 dozen.
Oh
Um,
wow.
will will be will be approaching the pool hall. They're walking across the parking lot. Um, the woman with the mask will what is Olympus doing? Is he just I know I know collaterals in the parking lot he's having a phone call. What is Olympus doing? Is he in the parking lot? Is he somewhere else being obscure?
He's being obscure.
Okay.
But then, like, probably, like, watching from a nearby rooftop or something.
Okay. In which case, the woman here with the mask will look over to you collateral as the group as herself and the group is approaching. There is a bit of artificial um, artificial muffling to to the voice. Like there's clearly sound effects added in when when she talks. Um, if you're not here to play pool, then I think you need to find some place to be, old man.
Oh, she came up to me and saying this while I'm on the phone? Oh.
As the group is walking across the lawn and approaching the building.
You know what? I feel like playing pool because of this. I want to see what a bunch of cosplayers are going to do in this bar, in Pool House. If you're willing to entertain an old man with a few games of pool, that is. Also, those are really old, really expensive, really odd get-ups to have in the middle of the city when there isn't a convention.
What's the
4K?
what's the last convention you went to, Astro Boy?
Fair. Fair enough.
Oh, go in if you go in if you want to join in on what's about to happen. Don't say we didn't warn you. Um,
Oh, is
in
something about to happen that shouldn't be happening?
in the back, you'll hear one of the yellow costume individuals. Go, Fika.
Hmm. I think I'll stay here in my car. See what happens. Y'all have your fun.
Yeah, you do that. They'll be approaching the building. Um, hmm. For those in hiding, are you guys doing anything or still waiting for something to go down? because they're.
I'm waiting.
Clearly something is
waiting 'cause
about to go down,
Yeah.
but I can't act until it does. So what he is doing is maneuvering into position so that he will be ready to intervene when it does, to help people, prevent people from getting hurt when it does start to go down, and setting up his camera.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm also going to be as soon as they aren't paying attention, I'm going to just pair my little bag of toys.
So yeah, I'm, I guess, getting into position for sacrificial and/or blocks, and getting the TikToks or what no, that's right, he was YouTube, but yeah, whatever. He's getting his recording ready.
Okay.
Because
Actually, I know what I want to do with held actions in case something happens. Because I have the skill to do this, and I'm overconfident enough to do it.
What's up, Spider Fan? These guys are about to do something really stupid. You're gonna show that Pikachu over there how Spinneracks work? Just shh. We're gonna sneak up on him right now. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting cosplayers.
That's gold. That is, especially that last bit. That was some Peter Parker as dialogue of "You very quiet."
And that's the advantage of doing it as live streams versus taking pictures.
What's up, Spider Peeps? We're about to fight cosplayers today. We're about to give these people deodorant and soap. They're not gonna like it.
About to clean some leaves.
Is this technically a valid thing I could do because of my skill? Can I attack in a way to negate their attack by attacking the thing that they're using to attack? Using bullets to shoot them to stop their physical force.
My name's Master Stampede. I'd like to use my bullets to shoot down their bullets.
Yeah, something like that kind of thing.
Most obviously, you could shoot their weapons, before they actually, pull the trigger or use them. Are you actually talking about shooting down the individual bullets, though?
Yes, I want to actually do that.
He's gonna be like the old school canon Tipo Paladin.
I don't know that reference, unfortunately, but
there was the Tipo Paladins are a group that was introduced in the D6 Star Wars RPG. They are Jedi that don't use lightsabers; they use blasters. Their only canon appearance is in a series of books called Coruscant Nights, which is basically Star Wars noir. And the one character they have that is one, they're in a car chase, and she is using her blasters to, whereas a Jedi would normally block the blaster bolts with a lightsaber, she is shooting down the blaster bolts.
Yeah, and actually in the most recent iteration of that kind of thing was in something of like a moth or an animal or something. I was getting close with Vader, and they freed a bunch of prisoners, and one of the prisoners was force sensitive enough to actually do that as well. So yeah, it's still continuity, motherfucker.
They're probably not a group anymore, but yeah, the technique is still around.
But yeah, use your gung fu.
That's what I'm wanting to do with those spelled actions.
Why?
Why?
No, me. I was pre-rolling initiative, and it's like, I already have too many dice in initiative. Why did you roll a 6 on the power die?
Oh. That's right, you have like 12, 14 dice right now?
I am currently up to 15D in initiative.
Oh my lord.
Because no, I didn't put it all into perception. That would have been stupid.
Would have been hilarious, though.
I didn't find it hilarious. I was like, this is broken enough. I don't need it all in perception. I felt bad.
You might have felt bad about it, but then you become Deadpool. Then you can just take the frame and just hit them with it. Which would be
I
funny.
don't want to be Deadpool. I hate Deadpool.
That's fair. Deadpool is kind of like a niche character. I just like him for his antics. That's about it.
You see, that's part, but I don't like. I liked him
So
back when he
you're
was just
okay with being an
Deathstroke.
anti-hero, being an asshole.
Yeah, like,
You
I
don't
liked him when he
the
was a,
fourth
I liked him
wall
when he was a
parts of
villain
it?
and just a Deathstroke clone.
Oh, that's fair.
Because, when he became meta, it's like, so now you're just sort of ripping off She-Hulk, because that was her thing.
There's a She-Hulk? Oh, that's right, there is. Yes, I remember now.
There's multiple
The
She-Hulks.
more you know.
I just remember the one that's apparently bad that came out recently.
As
And,
sorry.
no, keep going. Let's actually play the game, please.
As as they're clearly as they're some are filing in, others are outside, and I will divvy them as they're going to.
Incoming in
Yeah.
3, 2.
Let's see. I believe the conversation inside was trying to get some more information.
Let's see.
6, 9. I want to say yes.
Yeah.
That we were about to basically swap. I was like, okay, I think she had literally just said, oh yeah, we're looking for the madman's money rooms.
Yeah. Well. From what I've heard, the that Yakuza group, the samurai, samurai were were are after it and probably has it considering all the superstitious mysticism that you know what the kinds of things they can believe in. Recently they took over a old vintage place, and I hear they're remodeling it. Should have the attention of their vaunted leader. I believe it. I believe it was. I believe it was called. And before you can say anything, though, you are reading his mind.
Yeah.
And this does pertain to the subject that you were looking for. What he was going to say, was it was called the Roaring 20s, though he's gonna clearly the Yakuza are going to like rename it now that they have ownership of it. So probably gonna remodel it.
That one's fine. Fresh take on life is good. From inside, you'll hear. It looks like it's a bad day to be a kaisho. We're here looks
to
like
we're here to grab a few things. Um, another one will Another one will speak up. And while we're at it, we're gonna be grabbing the proprietor of this fine establishment. Information is a commodity, and we're taking it all. um, from the outside, a number of these individuals, the pink-haired kind of demon Silver Scout-looking people.
Genshin Rail Impact.
Yeah.
Genshin Impact.
Hey, the wannabe Sailor Scouts.
Will
Genshin Honkai.
will pull their modified spray paint cans and will throw them.
They're doing the thing.
Yep.
How many are throwing?
There are all six of them are throwing.
They're one group for a target, yeah.
Well, I just have them numbered there just so I don't clutter the entire screen. They are individuals.
Okay. In that case, I can only stop half of them then. Actually, no, that's right. Technically, automatic weapons can do shenanigans. Practically possible weapons that fire. But,
If you're talking about sweeping, I'm not sure if the intent is to pinpoint target with that.
So I thought that was a spray and pray kind of.
well, the character wants to spray an area with ammo. My intent is to spray the arc of the thrown objects to intercept them. But I'm doing it with a 2D penalty. Because, it's automatic, and I'm spraying for sheer volume of shots.
So his goal is to spray the area between the guys who are throwing it and where it is going to.
Yeah.
So it's still not, in theory, precision. It's just,
Okay.
He is choosing his imprecise area as the open space between the two targets.
There.
Yeah, to hit the cans themselves, because the targets are the cans.
Yeah.
Now, the
Because
question
it's just
is
a spraying
doing that
area.
going to still endanger people by the AoE of the explosive?
Well, I'm purposely aiming for the thing that would set them off.
Oh,
you're shooting the pin.
okay. See, that's
Yeah.
that's a detail you kind of need to say.
I'm
Also,
going
I
to
assume
shoot-
you're shooting the body of the object.
I'm aiming for the triggering device to destroy it before it can trigger.
Okay,
And
this is going to
targeting-
be hard, but then you have lots of skill, so we'll see how this goes.
So, assuming a 2D penalty to hit that area with enough bullets to do that thing. And just because my initiative was already there, there you go.
Okay.
That is the total result. Because this was a held action. I technically have 2 more held actions.
Okay. Gunfu. Okay.
Oh my god, you have a 53? Oh, that's terrifying.
Okay.
Oh, it's okay, guys. They're only paint bombs. They do stun damage.
That's That's closer than I would have thought. But hey, your superior marksmanship, think, as their paint grenades sail, and instead of detonating, just hit the windows, either bouncing off or causing minor cracks.
Vandalism is not allowed in my city.
Um,
Hmm.
um, Tommy will look at you midnight. Does trouble just follow you around?
It does. Its name is Collateral.
Nope, in this case, I was not here to cause trouble. Trouble just happened. And I was nearby.
So you could say you were the collateral damage.
That's the whole point.
Did, is midnight earliest not available for that?
Sierra's not in the call.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
Oh no! I am here though.
Yeah, she didn't post
That's
anything about
true.
dropping, so.
Um, outside, for those in the lot, you'll hear a exclamation of shit.
I'm back.
There she is.
Okay.
I have a couple more
I'll
happening with the family, so I probably will be hopping off here.
gotcha. Okay. In which case, what you missed was Tommy saying does should have read exactly how I phrase it, but does trouble just follow
Trouble
you
just
around?
follow you after.
Because there's just an announcement of assault in his his
They
place.
were coming. I told you that. I stated that they were coming here looking for information or chasing down something they think you have. They're not here because I was coming here to beat them here.
Didn't think it'd be this soon.
Yeah, see, that's what you get. Now, pay up, honey. Pay up. Where did Titan go off? Here, my boy. Aww.
The samurai have gotten a place called the Roaring Twenties, and they're in the process of remodeling it to their own aesthetic. I've heard that due to it being a new acquisition, their leader is visiting to oversee things. So if anyone has a is going to have the book, well, they don't seem the type to exactly have a vault, so you're probably going to find it there.
Does he sound like he's saying the truth? Like it is his mind contradicting what they're saying?
He's saying what he believes to be the truth, or at the very least what he suspects.
Okay, that's fair. I'll take it that you're not lying to me.
The explanation from outside is Pikachu. This is This old man's packing heat.
They're like, you got visitors. You want to handle that?
I think I'll let the Kaisho out there act as my my front line of protection.
I guess that's our key to leave. She's gonna looks back to Alias and nod to him as she flips off the desk. That's just don't forget. And she tossed him her business card. The favor item. However, if it turns out that you weren't helpful in this endeavor, it's not void.
We didn't
I
agree to
was not
that. We just
added
agreed to me to giving you the information. You can't slip out of it that easily.
If your information is false, then it's lies, and then thus for it voids our agreement.
There's a difference between me being wrong and me lying to you.
No, that horrible. Just so you know, I'm not in this. This is between you and them. I'm not interfering. And as far out here. My bodyguard might want to because he's always looking for a good fight. He casually hit Alias on the shoulder, but yeah, I'm not a fighter. I don't fight.
Alias, are you gonna want to participate in what's going on?
That one on the power die.
That is the one on the power die. Oh, that 5 is so much worse, unfortunately.
Their initiative is the 1.
The
Sorry, I just realized I was muted. Luckily, he didn't say anything to Midnight, but he, to clarify, have super hearing. Would we have heard the whole thing of we want to talk to we want to take your proprietor?
Yeah.
From the
information's a commodity, and we're here to take it all. Yeah.
As we're stepping out, Alias will kind of stick his head back in. I would Joyzy. Well, I recommend you make yourself scarce. They did mention they want to take the proprietors themselves.
Oh, there's a thing to that. I can always pretend to be the proprietor.
Oh, you want to take my place, Midnight?
Yeah, why not? Let's have a little fun with these guys.
Miss, you never said anything about you will be becoming any targets.
I know, but let's have a little fun. Let's see what these guys are capable of. At least until that other guy shows up. Then bets are off. But for now, there's just the cosplayers. Why not? What harm could cosplayers do?
Fine, but I want double.
We'll even triple your rate. You deserve so much more. Nessa will step out and be like, I am he or she, they, them. I am the person you are looking for. Can I help?
Hello, bitches and bros and non-binary hoes. I heard someone wanted to talk to me.
Okay. I'll move her out. Huh. Well, I mean, there's antagonism. They're trying to throw hands.
That's right. They tried chucking grenades in here a couple seconds ago. I think shit has already started, but
but the grenades didn't actually go off. So
no, but they still hit the ground and everybody saw them.
Yeah. Either way, I think if you're trying to figure out initiative, yeah, I think it's initiative 10.
I mean, feel free to attempt to surrender. I'm just saying.
the Goku-looking individuals. One of them will speak up. If you if you're the if you're willing really willing to give yourself up that easily, then come on, come with us.
Certainly. I have no qualms. You just make sure you leave my bar intact and my patrons alone. You don't damage anything, and I will willingly go with you. Do you mind leave alias and be like, this is so easy.
Given that you're pretending to be the proprietor and such, can you make me a con roll?
I certainly can.
Mm. Mm.
38, 39. 39.
39. Okay. What are the bonus from that?
Be picking your clothes out for tomorrow? When? Can you be picking your clothes out for tomorrow?
Is she picking out her outfit for going to prom?
She's not going. Okay. Oh, when I recommend t-shirts and jeans, oh, mommy, that's not the style.
Ooh, and I rolled a 1.
I said sweating a t-shirt. Dude.
Not me texting your daughter, hey, let me know what dress you pick out for the prom and send it to me and I'll buy it for you.
She's watching a show. I know you are. I know that's the only reason you act like this, like a crazy person.
There's a bit of a conversation of, so I thought the Predator was a guy. Well, maybe that was a cover. Maybe there's a new establishment. I was to say either way, it's information that information that and they're gonna use a name here. Either way, it's information that those of those of Delos needs. You can you come with us.
You're gonna leave my bar alone, right? She's gonna like point out these grenades they threw. Like you're gonna pick these up and take them out before they go off.
Well, that was outside the building. It just clattered against the window.
Okay. Oh, okay. Like you're not gonna damage my place of business or my people. And I've been running this place for several years now. Like just FYI. But I have to make sure that people don't take advantage, so I have a proxy that I send out.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
You're making sense.
All the sense I make, because I own this place. I should hope I make sense.
Come with us for a windowless van.
Okay, no worries. Just, again, confirming you're not going to attack my patrons or my bar when I leave. You're going to leave it alone.
We're here for the information.
Okay, then let's go. As long as I go with you and you're going to leave my stuff alone, we're cool. We're cool, right? We're cool, aren't we?
Pika, this old man's still packing heat.
But she says that to aliens. Like, Let them take me. So she opens up to everybody. It's like, hey, I'm gonna go with these guys. This is the information you want. The Roaring Twenties, but they're gonna change. They think the book is there. In case you guys want to go there and chat. And I'm gonna go with these guys just for a little bit. But she says this as she's walking with them.
Alias, are you just kind of letting Midnight go into with them?
If I may, I'll be walking with her, kind of, and midway I'm like, "Are you in the Vox? Are you really sure about this?"
Yeah, like I'm not going to be any amount of help with you guys at the Roaring Twenties. Like, I mean, probably if it's in a vase or box or something, you might need me. But if so, just call me and I'll teleport in. Like, what are they going to do? Stop me? It's a bunch of guys in costume with apparently magical means to do things. But we'll worry about that bridge when we come. I think I'll be okay against magic again. Don't know how magic is on the human body because I've never seen that before.
Actually, you know what? That is a good point. He will openly voice as Markov. Mark Floyd. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to fucking do, huh? Just let you go? Boy.
Yeah. We'll meet back up at the place. The place. She winks. The place.
Swear to God, triple rate is almost not worth it.
Thank you. I knew you'd understand. I knew you'd understand.
Yeah. It's also good girl.
And so make sure that everybody else in the mind link is cool with it. Nobody got to get hurt. Nobody got attacked.
I'm kind of lost on what the plan is now.
Well,
yeah.
I'm going to go get the book that the Samurai people have at the Roaring Twenties. And I am correct on that, right?
They think it's at the center.
Nothing is confirmed. Yeah. That's why we came here to figure that out.
Well, he
knows
he doesn't have it, or anybody in the kaiju has it. Everybody here are in the kaiju thing that the samurais have it at the Roaring Twenties because the boss man is there. So the kaiju do not have it.
Just to be clear, the plan is that our resident thief is going to give herself up, and we're going to go break in and steal a book.
Yeah, the guy says that they don't have a safe. There's no safe there. So I doubt it's behind a vault or anything. You guys should be able to smash and grab it if they have it. But the kaiju do not have it. They suspect that the samurai, it feels pauses for a second, that makes sense, has the book.
Our team of...
At the Roaring Twenties. I would be no good in a fight. Also, I'm curious about these cosplayers, and again, it's not like I can't break out.
You may be no good in a fight, but you're saying break into this place. You're the break-in person.
Yeah, I was about to say,
the samurai. Where there's no breaking in. You just smash the door and demand the book. I have not. Just give me 5 minutes and I'll be with you. I'll meet you there. Unless shit happens and I can't meet you there. But I'm curious about this cosplayer group.
I honestly think these are the guys trying to hunt for the book. So if we stop them, we won't have to keep running around.
Right.
Yeah. The only problem with stopping them is that we need to make sure that they take us to who's ever in charge.
Okay.
Wait, in charge of them?
I think there's
you think a bunch of cosplayers are just going to be they have to have a leader.
No. Oh, yeah. Actually, you know what? Alias will pull this book. Because this is mine, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you really sure you want to make the chance of running into the Fail's Knight?
I might be able to reason with him. We are of like race. So, I heard down here on Earth that races stick together. And so maybe that's so with moon people. Like, I've never been with moon people on Earth before, so this would be very fascinating. So, I mean, and if not, again, I have my trandy dandy sneak away technique, teleport. Hopefully he cannot chase me. But if he does chase me, he will chase me straight to you guys, and I will keep the link open 24/7 at all times so that you guys are aware of everything going down should anything go south. Which I don't think it is. Again, if it turns out they're just taking me to a warehouse, gonna sit me in a chair and be like, "Where are they?" Then, in which case, I'm just gonna peace out. Yeah. Or you guys can follow behind, and we can go from there.
I was supposed to say I can follow behind with the making myself invisible.
So we have options. Just which one do you guys want to do?
I'm following you, making myself invisible,
I'm kind of
just in case you can't get out.
yeah, sorry. It's that we're thrown for a loop because it's like, oh boy.
And say, we were clearly squaring up for a fight scene, and the whole thing just,
Well, again, Nessa's not a fighter, so she's gonna do anything she can to get out of a fight. So, if you want to fight, fine. Go ahead and fight him. I'm not gonna stop you.
Well, now there's no point.
But you have a fight if you go to the Roaring Twenties to go get, supposedly, if the book is there.
Not necessarily.
I think the Roaring Twenties is probably another social situation.
She's not a fighter. She's never claimed to be a fighter.
We don't. It doesn't have to be a social situation. You guys could literally bust in and say, "Hey, we need the books of Madman Muttering. We were told you guys have it." They were like, "Nah, get out of here, see?" And then you guys fight and get the book.
Is this how it feels, guys, to be on the opposite end of the talker talking out of a fight?
Yes.
Yes.
It sucks.
That's what they expect it. Like, I am not, like, it is not a secret. If she doesn't have to fight, she will do what she can to get out of a fight. Turning her, going willingly with the bad guys made it so that she didn't have to fight.
Oh, hold on.
I mean,
Hold on. Okay. Thinking about this, like, forgetting people's, like, whatever Midnight wants to do and all that. Okay. If we attack them, what do we get out of this? Like, I'm all for attacking them. I'm going to be just upfront. I'm cool with attacking them.
As if we attack them, we take more of these guys off the streets, possibly get information on the next plot point.
Yep. And because they're the ones that's really hunting for it.
Right.
yeah. We don't have to attack them here, though. We can literally follow them back to their base and attack them at their base.
And still follow the plot point. Either outcome gets the same outcome. I mean, either route gets the same outcome. It's just a matter of how do you want to go about it. If you want to fight, go for it. I'll stand back and let you fight.
Well,
like,
now there's no point in fighting. The emphasis for the fight is gone. Eric disarmed their one attack, and then they're like, "Oh, she's surrendering. Cool, we'll just leave." Now attacking them now would just be assholes.
Well, I don't know what you guys want. You sent the person in who doesn't fight into a situation that could lead into a fight. If you
No, we sent the person in who doesn't fight. The person who doesn't fight chose to go in to talk to people to get information, which is what you were doing.
Yeah.
Then the place was attacked, and the people who deal with the people getting attacked were about to do something, and then you decided to step in and prevent that.
Yeah, well, yeah. I made sure his business was safe. Keep the revenue up. Keep the value of the neighborhood from going down.
And now we're in a situation where we're basically committed to your plan because anything else makes us, not very super heroic assholes.
Again, you could go after the samurai.
We don't
know where they are!
I just told you where they were.
Yeah, let's say she told us where they are.
Well, it's just, okay, how about
And the
this?
samurai haven't been doing anything because, as we stated at the beginning of this, somebody has been going around pretending to be them and attacking places. The samurai have done nothing.
Okay, how about
Again,
this?
you wanted information. I got you information. Guy said,
Okay,
hey,
guys,
we don't
guys.
have it.
enough to kind of help with this, please. I'm sorry. But to cut the difference, if they take, we won't worry about the Samurai.
I was about to say,
We
there's no
don't need to
point in
go
going
for
after
the
the
Roaring
samurai.
20. There's no need to go after them, at this moment at least. If they happen to go to their base, we follow them. And no matter what then, we're probably going to crack some heads. Does that sound good? Does that sound good?
Again, both
Okay.
outcomes would have resulted in a fight regardless,
Well,
as I stated before.
as Greg was saying, following them could still result in excuse me.
That's what I said before.
Yeah.
Man, don't knock on the wall that Daddy's on the other side of. Asuka. Oh my gosh, I sure hope that didn't wake up Chris. She started wagging her tail and it started thumping right against the wall the bedroom's on the other side of. Poor baby girl. Okay. Yeah, I think that the obvious solution here is that we follow Midnight and company back to their base. And then as soon as they come out and say, oh yeah, we've been doing all this shit, we have the evidence needed to put them away. So all we need is a confession. And then we crack heads. Yes? Yes?
It's not like we have a choice. We've been forcibly committed to that.
Shit happens.
That's okay. Next time, Sierra just will not say anything and let it happen. And then, I won't, you guys can gather the information how you guys want to gather going forward.
That's not what we're saying.
Well, that's how I'm interpreting it.
And so we did ask you to gather information. You gathered the information. That's
Anyway,
As you were, David.
David, I'm assuming you're currently furiously making a map.
Yeah, I am. I'm prepping it. It doesn't really derail the story that much. You're just getting through things via, a an unscripted method.
Mm.
Oh, I know. Like, it's the least likely option, the option that was like 2% chance, is the way that we went. I mean, as the party member who has currently been the most useless up to this point, no big deal.
In terms of this session, in terms of this session,
Discussion.
maybe, but
Yeah.
I know you've had moments. Okay, let me pull up the power of Vans.
Power van.
Ooh, I feel bad for that. For that very clear, totally seamless map conjoining that just happened. Oh my.
Does Collateral's car have cloaking?
That sounds like a collateral question.
Like, his little thing went blue and then he didn't say anything. Your car doesn't have cloaking.
No.
It's a combat vehicle, not a stealth vehicle. I mean, it's a normal looking car in car mode, so in theory you could just hide in traffic.
Yeah, I'm just pointing the following behind a group of vans in a random car, like I think at some point they'll get suspicious.
Well, that depends on how good he is at his sneak roll, doesn't it?
Oh no, drive
Easy,
casual.
drive casually. Uh,
It's 2:18. We're probably gonna be playing till 3:30. I think we go hit a hit of caffeine. Small hit.
Okay. Oh, I need some. Um. If I change maps, these initiatives are going to disappear.
Doesn't matter. They're not valid anymore anyway.
Fair. Okay. Midnight is.
Midnight just spared you the embarrassment of a one initiative.
You know what? Fair. Okay. How is the traversal gonna be? I know people have mentioned the car, but that's probably just gonna be Collateral's thing.
do I have permission to tag along with you, Eric?
Yes, I'll give Alias a ride.
Thank you, sir.
Heartless.
One day I will have a mode of transportation myself. One day.
The alias mobile.
We should get him a motorcycle.
Or
Like
it could
comic.
be just the Owlmobile.
Technically, I do have something like that in mind. It's just I need to actually break it down with David and make sure it actually works out point wise and have the points for it.
Can I donate some of my points to Greg?
You can
Do you want
donate
to
some of
assist his
Sonica's
fund
money.
roll?
Donate some of Sonica's money.
I would use Sonica's money, but Nessa would steal something, fleece it, and then add it to the alias, vehicle fund.
What do you mean you wouldn't use Sonica's money? Isn't that the entire point of using Sonica's money?
Sonica money comes with Tracy, so she would not use his money for that.
I'm running. Not necessarily following it closely, but zigzagging real fast passes.
Okay.
Checking side streets and stuff while we go.
Are you doing this in a stealthy fashion?
Yeah, I'm using light manipulation to hide myself.
Okay. Cool. Lynx, how are you doing the things?
I'm just driving in the car. There's no reason to rush or anything. Not like they're going to be going anywhere.
Drive casually.
Okay. Can you make me a driving roll to, see how well your tail doesn't look like a tail?
2 points of ability, and then I need to do the driving. But I assume just following the coordination.
Yeah, they're the three vans are one behind the other.
No, I mean in terms of the skill.
It's your piloting skill.
Yeah, you're piloting ship.
I technically the mecha is in car mode, so can I technically use mecha?
No, because of the car.
Dang. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus the 2 maneuverability die from the car.
Okay, clarification on my end.
Mhm.
When I said mecha on the sheet, I was intending it to be a specialty in the vehicle itself, not the mode.
Oh.
Okay.
Then, yeah, I do have it.
In which case, then, yes, it's more.
Let me add
It would
3
be
more dice
piloting
to this
links
then.
at that point.
Okay, well, at the time I did it didn't have a name. At the time I made the sheet, it didn't have a name.
Okay.
Ah. So, that's going to be a 20, 30, a 40, a 44.
Yep. People are driving, swinging, running. Midnight, you're in a van, surrounded by a bunch of cosplayers. Um, next to you will be one of, and I will put the image in Skype. Oh, it's one. It's already there. Dude with the cloak and the bow image.
The dude with the cloak and bow image.
Yeah, in Skype. It should be one of the most recent images.
The last one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. One of them will be in the van with you. The other cosplayers will like, oh man, that's good. Good, look at that. Oh, where'd you get that fabric?
Nessa will say something in the lunar language to see if he like responds or reacts. So she's watching him closely. She's gonna say something to see if he like knows the language.
Are you saying something insulting? Are you saying something off the wall? What kind of thing are you trying to?
Just she's gonna insult his bow, saying that it looks like it hasn't been used.
There'll be a shift in the kind of concealed, cloaked head, as if you just did something unexpected.
Guys, I don't mean to be rude, but the guy with the bow and the cloth is a moon person. Just thought I'd share. And then she'll reply like, "Oh, you didn't think I knew the language?"
Pika, from which anime?
I had teachers teach me.
The person in the cloak with the bow will be speaking in a unearthly language of which you understand. Who are you?
Don't worry about who I am.
You're certainly not the proprietor then.
Oh yeah, no, I totally am,
No, you're not.
but I am though. You have no proof otherwise. Where's the proof that states I'm not?
We're speaking right now.
That don't mean nothing. Again, I told you I had teachers. She will purposely pronounce teachers wrong, like like an American speaking Japanese. She will personally say teachers' pronunciation wrong when she speaks, unless she says teacher.
Wait. Are you with her?
She looks up. Her?
You must be playing dumb. You know who I'm talking about. And they're about to say, they're about to finish their sentence when can I get a perception roll from the people in the I'm following group? Or rather, a
Perception.
search roll since you guys are being led.
Perceptions, you said?
Yep, for
Oh,
the people in the I'm
Search.
following group.
Yep.
Search. 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 Search.
not me though, right?
No, you're in a windowless van, so no. Unless you have some way of seeing outside.
That one on the power dice, though.
Okay.
Come here, Asuka.
Okay. Okay, Wolf Spider. You will feel, uh, the breaking of glass as a incredibly quick quick creature is moving from this building.
Which building?
This
Okay.
building. Quickly moves and smashes in to the lead vehicle, forcing it into the other car, and consequently causing the rest of the caravan to collide into each other.
Well, so much for finding the base.
But that does lead to another interesting bit. If this means what I think it does, cosplayers aren't actually aligned with the werewolf monster or with the monsters. There's someone else.
Yeah, just what we need, another faction.
Ripping into the side door is this creature. Which I will again have to put in Skype. Sorry, I keep forgetting. I'm not used to
I
this.
don't have a computer, my guy. I'm sorry.
It's your specially requested werewolf.
That's where they led us to? That's where
No, they
took
didn't
us?
get to. They were still driving. We didn't actually make it to the destination. You guys just got jumped.
Oh.
Yep.
Awesome. Yay.
Yep, just
You're getting saved by the werewolf.
Daintily faint. Someone save me. Preferably someone who turns into a wolf when the moon is full. Oh no. I'm overage. So that means you can imprint on me and it not be considered a pedophilia.
Oh my lord.
I thought werewolves didn't care about that.
Hey, tell that to Twilight, okay?
That's what I said. I thought the werewolves didn't care about that.
They should care. Brother.
They should. They should.
With the door being ripped off, again, I mean, you'll see this being right here. Ghost Spider, you're the first to really get your eyes on it, given your perception.
So, what's Plan C now that we're not going to, getting led to their base either? You want to get kidnapped by the
Oh, wait,
werewolf
did
and go
they
to his
stop?
base?
Did they stop?
Yeah, the whole caravan got stopped.
Yeah, the werewolf collided into the lead vehicle with enough force to cause it to crash into a parked vehicle, and because this is rather unexpected, the caravan collided into one another.
It's times like this that I wish I had my Mirrorverse powers that I have in the other game.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
I meant-
asking her. It's like, okay, Plan B failed. What's Plan C?
I don't know. You guys figure it out.
He's clearly coming to grab you. Are you intending to get grabbed again? Because if you're intending to get grabbed again, we'll just, let it happen like we just did.
No, I want to go with the moon people.
I'm not sure there's a way we can plausibly stop the werewolf and not stop the moon people. Because the moon people are already wanted and for numerous things. We can't just let them walk.
No. But if they continue on to their base and you guys just take the werewolf out, then you know where they're at, and then you can come and demolish the base.
I don't think they're gonna stop. They're gonna just drive off. But okay. Based on what we saw before, they're gonna throw down with the werewolf.
Oh, well, then I will make it known if should they go, we're going to fight. I'll be like, please don't leave me. Take me to safety.
Guess I'm holding to see how this plays out.
Okay, what's everyone else doing?
I've totally lost the thread at this point, so I'm just winging it.
At this point, I'm just.
Did the werewolf attack Alias
Yep.
earlier or no?
This is a different werewolf.
Yeah, it's a different one.
Or the werewolf was threatening.
Yeah, because it was super dark and it was in the middle of a fight. It was dark fur, dark colored fur. It was large, threatening. Okay. I would like to blind the werewolf. Flash attack.
What? ... Feel free. Yeah, that is the scenario itself.
That's a marksmanship roll, yes? Yes, no, maybe so.
One moment. Yep, marksmanship.
$37 to hit.
37. Okay, roll your ranks in power to see how effective this is gonna be.
Is that how it works? I thought he was just blinded.
No, you have to
For
roll
X
you have to
number
roll
of
damage,
rounds.
and he gets a save.
Yeah. Target. Yeah.
Power rank versus their perception.
Yeah.
Okay. Of course, it was low. Total of 18.
15. Okay. Okay. Midnight. You'll hear uh, from the uh, from the with like being the human form wolf actually looking at the person with the with the bow, but kind of referencing you as well with um what's about to be with what's about to be said. I'm afraid that this is the last person that you're going to take.
Ooh, he sounds menacing.
And then suddenly, as there's a flash of light.
Surprise attack!
She will turn to the moon person, and then Moon says, "Please tell me you have a plan B to get me out of here into safety."
The plan is to protect you and take this wolf
What is
with
this?
us.
Hmm. 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 If you can't take the wolf, I'm just saying, because a bunch of cosplayers versus a werewolf, I don't feel like the outcome is going to be in your favor. What's option C then?
My partner and myself are capable, and I'm sure minions of the minions of Daedalus here will be, at the very least, a suitable shield.
Oh, wow. Cannon fodder. I should have saw that one coming. Moon people aren't known for being very kind. Okay, two, how about you just tell me where I need to go, and I'll just go there and wait for you guys to return. Can I do that? Can I go ahead so I can go ahead and be safe?
I told you you'd be protected.
Yeah, I don't trust you. I don't. And you're from the moon, and moon people are shady people. Can't be trusted. Underhanded, dirty. So says my. And my teacher, she's from the moon, so she knows what she's talking about. She lives there.
Okay. Can I get an initiative for Link's alias and I guess Midnight if you want to like actively be like nope out of the combat.
I will re-roll my initiative because that initiative was from possible initiative before. 11.
Note these people aren't actually in the roof; they're in the vans. I just have them there for purposes of tracking.
So there are two moon people? Are the archers both moon people?
For what she's saying, are moon people. Yeah, there's two of them.
Yeah.
They're in different vans, but there's two of them. Alias.
Initiative 25.
Okay.
Sorry, I am away from keyboard at the moment.
Keep forgetting. Wolf Spider.
I'm still in a holding pattern.
Okay.
Yeah. Unfortunately, the same thing.
Okay. Do you at least want to move, or do you want to stay kind of around the corner?
I mean, technically, especially where you have me positioned, I can see everything because you got me on top of that tower. I could zip line to wherever the fuck I want to go in the entire universe.
Sorry, the U was to Eric in
Okay.
his car.
I'm around the corner, but I know where everyone's at, courtesy of people telling me, so
All right.
not really have anything I can do until something comes up, really, unfortunately.
Hey, Alias, how about you? In the passenger seat.
I would like. We have eyes on the werewolf.
The car
Yeah,
is
currently
around the
around.
corner from the werewolf. So if you have eyes, it's only through Sierra, and I don't think she's sharing her vision. So you know where it is because you've been told, but you don't see it.
Yep.
If you're still in the car
Well,
with
I'm
Eric.
in the van anyway, so I can't be.
Yeah, just make sure. You know what? Alias will at least quietly get out and tell Twyla, I want to confirm something. He'll get out of the car at least to be able to make eye, just see with the werewolves. And would like to determine if it's the same one we encountered earlier today.
If you want to see the werewolf, I can get you over there.
Or how much would it take for me to make eye contact with it?
You gotta go a block.
Because the other cars that are in the way.
Actually, we're around a corner, right? How high is the building?
Two-story building.
That's what, 20 meters?
If I remember correctly, each floor is roughly 15 feet, so 3 meters. So you're looking at.
5.
Yeah, I'd say that'd be 5 meters.
Oh, you're right.
So 10 meters tall.
Okay, I'll just. I guess I'll, if possible, or if that seems the most expedient, my best route probably is to super jump onto the building and look down at the werewolf. Would that be fair?
Yeah, are you super jumping from the car, or are you hopping out of the car while it's driving and then super jumping?
Hopping out of the car and then super jumping.
Okay. Could I get either a acrobatics or a running roll, because I do believe Lynx is still actually driving, if I'm not mistaken?
Yeah.
So you'd be moving out of a car in motion.
Yeah, of course.
Reach out to, you know who. Probably nothing.
That'll be 27.
27. Yep. Very difficult.
Yes,
Good
sir.
enough. Okay, and I'll bounce you over to the roof. And you're wanting to see if it's the same,
Yeah, if it's the same wolf, yeah, cold cops.
while it is similar, it is clearly a different individual.
Okay. I don't know if we're in initiative respectively, but as soon as I confirm that,
We are an initiative, just so I can keep things kind of in order.
I will just. So we are in initiative. Alias will just say into the comms as he, quote, makes his way off the building. It's a different werewolf. That's all I can think of at the moment.
Okay. Midnight. You're in the van. There is a now flash attacked werewolf like next to you, partially in the van. You are
Oh, the werewolf did come into the.
yeah,
Okay,
ripped
okay.
off the
I was
side,
Hey, tore off-
ripped off the side door.
Isaiah tore off the side of the van.
Yeah, hence
Okay,
why
okay.
he was looking in at the guy with the bow, saying that he's not going to allow any more people to be taken, and then suddenly got flash blinded.
Um, um, 35 to read my lunar friend's mind as I turn to him and go, again, just tell me where the base is. I will go there and wait for you guys to meet me there.
Let's see, as I recall, we determined that your mind reading was not magical in nature.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Okay, and you are seeking the base specifically?
Yes. Oh, what time is it? No, but he just finished his bowl. All right, darling. Love you. Good night. Sleep well. It's almost close to bedtime. He took his toy in his room. Or to your room, actually. Yeah, motherfucker.
Hmm.
Hey, you know the deal. You eat when I say you eat.
Your roll is what, a 30 something?
35.
39? Okay, that beats that. Okay.
Clean out your water bowl.
Okay.
You could at least put your trash in the trash, Lynn. Jesus Christ, you ain't got it made around here.
You have a image of where the where their current meat spot is.
All right, I will flash that to the team's mind. Get that taken care of. So in the off chance that the werewolf wins, you still know where to go.
Okay, so you're teleporting there?
No.
I thought you said you
That
were flash
doesn't-
stepping.
No, I said I'm forwarding the image
Oh, okay.
to everybody's mind. Not flash stepping. I can't flash step. Would be cool. Phalanges. That would be my call sign when I do that.
Okay. All right. You forwarded the info. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I gotta pretend to be scared. Remember? Oh no, giant werewolf! Daintily faints.
Okay.
Ah.
Daintily faints. Oh, wrong one. There we go. Okay. Oof, just oof. Okay. The person with the bow draws back the bow in the van. Um, the arrow releasing like a kind of dark laser, hitting the humanoid wolf. Um, it, however, doesn't seem to be affected by this strike. Outside of registering that, he was hit by something in front of him. The other one will get out of the van that they were in. So let me split this group. There are other numbers you could roll. You can roll other numbers.
No, you're not allowed.
As the rapid shots. Into the into the wolf. The bow's not seeming super effective on this particular wolfen creature. See, blinded tries to do this now. This is fun. Okay. You will see the wolf sniffing and like blinking as if it's trying to kind of get spots out of his eyes, but still definitely breathing in the sense around it. Okay, one an arm jabs jabs forward in a trained motion towards the one with the bow, though it seems to be in the kind of general the the non-specific area that that the bowman is occupying in the van. Uh, holy fuck. Um, Deploying uh the individual um enough to I want to make sure I have this right. Okay, almost enough to pass out. Not quite. If I do that correctly, because it halves the damage. Do 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 do. Okay. The other arm is moving. Um, moving to um shift you midnight.
Hey, what happened?
The werewolf is attempting to shift your position with an via an arm. Are you wanting to acquiesce or resist?
Go acquiesce. I ain't got no complaints. I'm better at dodging than he is for myself. If things go wrong, that'd be good.
Okay. Moves you out of the van and to behind him.
He will say, I guess those moon people got to stick together.
He said yes.
It was the werewolf that did that, not the moon guy.
Oh, the werewolf did it. Oh, wait, time out. She's confused.
I'd say the werewolf
she
thinks
will
he's trying to save you.
move behind the werewolf, and then she'll be like, excuse me, mister. I think you have the wrong idea. I think you should stay there. And I can convene with you and fill you in later.
I'm afraid I can't just stay back. They've taken too many already, and I'm not gonna uh let someone for um someone like you just be taken by them.
Oh, that's sweet of you, but they didn't take me. She like looks over his shoulder at everybody else. Is like, just if you can, Seattle, I promise. I will fill you in later. Just shoo, shoo, shoo. You can see I'm not lying. I promise. It's being handled. You don't have to do anything. You just run along now.
Well, if you don't want to be saved, I still have business.
Okay, yeah. Save your business for later. Come back later. At a later date. And then you can handle all this business that you want.
No.
I don't speak werewolf, so I don't know what that means.
Don't know what no means.
And she's doing it to be like facetious, but yeah.
I don't think you understand what they've taken from me.
Mm,
Did
I
you
can't
catch
do
that?
it until yeah. I don't know what they're taking. She's curious, but I can't do anything more until my go. So she's like, oh,
Uh, the um the cosplayers will file out of their respective vans. There's honks and such as general traffic is like weaving around them. Okay. They're unaware of other
People
targets.
tell them to watch where they're fucking going. Because I'm starting to feel like these people are kind of like New Yorkers, where it's just like, fucking cosplays, fucking fights in the street, eh?
Okay. With the one of the Getshiken Impact women will or speak up. Hey, you can't just ruin our caravan like that, or take our commodity, our information, her.
Commodity. That's funny.
One of the 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 Gokus will chime in. I mean that's a pretty good. I mean that's a pretty good costume and all, but I mean, come on, there's more of us, and they have battle rifles. The wolf does not appear to stand down. The battle rifles will go off with sounds indicating they are not cosplay weapons, but in fact weapons that, actually fire things that are not foam darts. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Okay. Well, the wolf can somewhat work around the blindness. Doesn't very much help with, judging trajectories. So, wolf gets hit by a number of bullets. Okay. Okay then. Apparently, assault weapons are also being ineffective right now.
It is a werewolf.
and it's probably not silver bullet.
As you guys players are opening firing with their respective weapons, it just seems to be annoying the werewolf. Though clearly the cosplayers are meaning this will harm. Though I do actually need to roll for these because they are not using assault weapons. They are using portable electric ingenuity gizmos. So,
They've gotten out of their vans at this point.
yeah, they filed out of the vans. Some of them are a little disoriented because, mild crash. But,
Alias will say into the comms, if we want disturbance of the peace.
I mean, technically there's an assault going on.
Disturbance of the peace, assault.
Hmm.
But I am still compiling data at this moment. Ugh.
We have no clue. The two factions here are the only ones who have an idea of where we need to go and what we need to get. So interrupting and taking them all down will lead us to nowhere besides where we were at this point. So I can't really.
Well, as far as that goes, Midnight did, give us the DL on the location in theory. She got it out of their brains or whatever.
In that case, I'd just be making my way there. Because if we interrupt this, then at this point.
So you have what the location looks like. You don't have an address. You're gonna have to Google the address or something. You know what the building looks like.
Yeah, so we're right back where we started, at which point we've got nothing, and we go back to sticking our thumbs up our ass.
Well, I mean, like a navigation roll could.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You just have to Google it. It's not like, oh, I gave you everything. You can go straight there. You're just gonna, like David said, you make a roll and then you go, oh, it's that side of the city. That's where it's at.
Well, there also is another possible option. This is Alias's the brain is going to be thinking those, but I'm not going to voice it yet. But hypothetically, Werewolf is implying that they've done this before to others and taken from me. Different werewolf, so maybe gut reaction is that cosplayers are maybe mind wiping or are enslaving werewolves or supernatural beings, and this one's trying to free them. So a possible ally, but I don't know where to take it from there. So could fight the cosplayers with the werewolf, but I don't know. I'm just tossing it out there.
Good thoughts. Olympus, it is your turn. What do you wish to do in this bit of chaotic situation?
I had kind of forgot to come up with a plan, so the werewolf's blind. To be honest, what the werewolf is saying, it sounds like the werewolf might actually be more aligned with us. But we want her to get kidnapped.
Well, again, in theory, she pulled the location out of the guy's brain. So in theory, her getting kidnapped is just gravy at this point. Oh, if she was going to do that, I'm not sure why she just do that back at the bar.
Because I didn't have the lunar guy who had the location.
He was there.
He was 200. He was 200 plus meters away on top of a different building.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was the archers that were outside.
He got into the van.
See, there's a part of me that's like, we should just grab the werewolf and take the werewolf away, but I am currently in Apollo configuration, so I cannot carry a werewolf. um,
That part I can take care of, but poor aliens will then have to figure out. I mean,
I'll figure out. I'll figure out something.
you have super speed. You can go pretty quickly.
No, I don't actually.
Well, you have a lot of movement.
I will hold.
But yeah, we will figure it out.
I will hold an attack action. No. I will hold a running movement action to get any member of the party in close to the werewolf if they need to get the werewolf out.
Okay, nice support play. Okay. You're the wrong person.
Okay.
Since we're cycling around in new initiatives.
Mm-mm.
15.
Yep. I know things feel really off the rails, but there's still a wealth of ways to have this, keep on keeping on.
Hey.
Admittedly, this is a different direction than I expected, but
My initiative stays the same.
okay, everyone in?
I don't know if mine is in.
Oh, sorry.
You said 17, yeah?
Didn't realize we're going to try to squeeze in a whole nother initiative.
What was yours, Sierra?
15.
15?
Oh, 15, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
I have a 9.
Okay, what's better?
I don't know if you have anything in particular planned, Tristan, but we could go the route of I drive through, basically do a snatch and grab of Midnight and the Wolf, with you helping with using your webs to basically get them into the car. Then I could just drive away. Or you could, do your mock fuck snatch and grab. Or we could fight the cosplayers at this point. Midnight can literally teleport herself whenever she wants at this point. So she's never really stuck anywhere. For now.
Well, if I'm webbing people into the car, I can't do anything else because my dice in hitting things with web is very low. So. And the werewolf's not going to go willingly.
At least not at first, yeah.
So my best bet is knocking a bunch of people out of your way so you can get your car through there and, I don't know, hit him with the car so he's stuck to your hood or something.
Actually, no. I'm just going to open side door, slide through his hex.
That could also work.
Basically just, he is in the car by virtue of physics, because the door was open, and I went through his hex. At least that's my thoughts.
Could have thought of that.
Do the reverse of the car does a slide and the person steps out perfectly.
Yeah.
Do the reverse of that.
All right.
Okay, Bollywood hero, calm down.
Give it a go then. All right. I will jump down off the radio tower, whatever that is, land on top of that van there. Say, all right, guys, it's been a long day with a lot of weirdness. I am out of quips, no matter how stupid all of you look. Go! Especially you.
Everyone else looks mostly normal. The oversized Pikachu.
I had shit for you guys, but that was like 12 blocks back. So now we're just going to give you your warning. This is this is me being nice until it's time not to be nice. So put down the guns, put down the car batteries, stop chewing on her shoe, and everybody just surrender now. And nobody has to get hurt. Except you, except you, Six, because that flexing like that clearly looks painful.
What do you mean? This is what Goku does all the time.
And he's hella constipated all the time.
Oh my god, why is my dice doing this?
A true Saiyan never stops flexing.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I think the only thing Midnight has to worry about is coming across Dayman.
That took me a second.
Fighter of the Night Man.
Yeah.
Champion of the Sun. The master of karate, adventure for everyone. Dayman.
Okay.
So, anybody taking me up on this?
I want them to say no.
Are you wanting to make a
Taking you up
persuasion
on
roll
what?
to add some extra power behind
No.
this, or you're just purely relying on the words?
Purely relying on words and reputation.
Okay.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
I mean, the Kaisho are one thing, but this is, shoot, what was it? The cordial,
Cordial community Wolfspine.
this is the cordial community wolf spider, no, not exactly Friezo over here. The Gokus will stand down.
Not the ones I was expecting to stand down, okay.
At least some of them
You're
did.
a good guy.
Wait a minute, you're strong? I want to fight. They
That's
are not
what I was
true.
expecting.
They are not true Dragon Ball Z fans. Nerd.
Hey David,
No.
what do I need to roll?
Okay, I guess the other 13 of you are getting it. Ironically, the Gokus are the smartest ones here, which feels really out of character, just saying.
They're battle smart, and they and they know. No.
That is true. He has Ultra Instinct after all towards the end, if I recall.
Well, Ultra Instinct doesn't
Oh, no,
improve his
it's-
intelligence.
That's what I mean. He's battle smart.
Yeah. Well, the battle smarts leads to the Ultra Instinct, but semantics. You get the point.
I think I nerfed my damage a little too much.
Knockback.
Pow. Pow. Bang.
Just drop kicking people out of Eric's way.
Okay,
In theory.
I see there's a knockout here.
Yeah, 14 point, so I don't know if it was 14 or 15 knockout damage. And
Okay, so again, half damage is caused, but is it full damage that's registered?
the damage I rolled is what is applied to their soak.
Right.
At which point something. Damage.
I need that as to the references so I don't, just so I know how it functions.
Okay. If it's a cold shot on the head or effective hand after the resistance total has been subtracted, the targets and if the target sustains at least 2 wound levels or 50% of their maximum body points in damage, they fall unconscious. The target only receives damage equal to half the wound level or body points inflicted.
Okay.
So after their soak, whatever gets through their soak is halved for the purposes of subtracting their.
Yeah, but the
points.
total damage compared to half their hit points.
Yeah. It's like what the 14 or 15 is compared to half their hit points.
In which case, that archer there is unconscious for the initial claw, which is good. Okay. Your knockback of 13 plus 1/5 success.
13 plus 1/5 of the success ratio in meters. Oh lord.
Yep.
And you got minimum 30.
Okay. They're flung backwards. The archer smashes into a car, denting the door. The group of Genshin cosplayers over here fly in through those stores' windows and slam into Giant Luscious Couches because it's a furniture store.
All right, Sans non-combatant, right lane open.
Cool. So I just want to say this. I'm literally going to be going around the corner like it's Fast and Furious. The door is just going to open as I'm drifting past all of them. And I'm just going to basically have it where he's still holding Midnight, right?
He never
he wasn't
grappled her. He
holding it,
just
he just
moved
kind of
her behind
moved-
him.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I'm like shielded by him.
Gotcha. In that case, you're unfortunately in the path. So you and the wolf are going in the car, unless you teleport or have a really high dodge.
I mean, I could dodge, but I'm not going to.
Cool. I did this as piloting because I think this is the most appropriate thing.
Okay.
As I basically pull a Bollywood.
Yeah, okay, with that, you'll definitely scoop the wolf up. Again, the problem is the wolf is blinded, so, like, evading things is a bit of an issue.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because of his sense of smell, he can still pick out targets with a large degree of accuracy, but...
So I will get the wolf. And I'm just going to wave as I basically do this trip through the area. So basically doing a 360 through the block as a drift.
Okay. As you
Drift King.
as you pull off your initial D, the person that was slammed into the car door. Well,
Does it actually take damage? I mean, clearly they didn't pass out, but
I guess that's not gonna. Yeah, because technically they would take collusion damage. Yes, I know it's collision.
I was just wondering if the kick did any damage, but okay, collision damage is fine too.
I marked damage for the 14.5 unless I missed something.
No, I wasn't sure. That's why I was
Oh,
asking.
okay.
Because I know they had a little bit of damage on them before I hit them too. That's
Super shit. That's you're doing plan knockback. Of struck, but okay. So I need to roll the power of car. Vehicle toughness. Car. Oh, whoops. Took injury from smashing into the car. The cosplayers don't take anything as they smash into soft furniture. Drifts around. Pikachu! Thumbs up. Okay, these two are in your car now. Okay, yeah. You think having a hidden car will be is a deterrence? Also,
Calm down. You clearly have places to be. Why don't you just relax? And kindly pass midnight to the back seat.
Midnight would prefer to stay in the front.
You want to sit on top of the wolf in a very awkward position.
It's not awkward for her.
As I remember, she doesn't have real boundaries like most people.
Um,
In fact,
you're blocking my line of sight out of my passenger side window, please.
she curls up and like puts her arm around the werewolf's neck and be like, "Oh, you should be able to see now."
I'm just going to look at the werewolf and like, you need assistance kind of look.
can't see you.
That's the look I'm giving, nonetheless.
Had he been able to see?
But it's just like, I feel like I'm watching something I shouldn't be.
Midnight, you're feeling a rapid, like, thumping and thrumming from his chest. Big combat hurt.
Oh, his heart is pounding. Are you okay? Are you scared?
Sorry. I wasn't
mean, he
that question.
literally just got snatched unexpectedly while blind. Technically, he would probably be injured from such a high-speed collision.
She will let
that
him
reminds me.
know
Thank
that
you.
it's now her turn to save him. Like he's in safe hands.
But hey, now, my driving was very good. I probably got rid of most of the issue of being suddenly forced into a seat of a moving vehicle.
There's only one person's driving I trust, and sorry, Collateral, you're not even remotely there. Actually, two. There's two people who drive. And not you.
Well,
I'm not going to stay in the car while you drive. I'm going to hop on top when it's safe to hop on top. But I definitely will be in here.
Don't worry. We're away from all the fighting. It's going to be normal driving now.
Yeah, still don't trust your driving. I'm going on top of the hood where it's safe.
It's not safe being on the hood of a moving vehicle. You're blocking my line of sight, first off.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to go on the hood as soon as I can go on the hood.
That's
where
the
it's
hood.
safe.
Are you
I mean, not
roof?
the hood, the roof. Yes, I'm sorry. Your cars confuse me. We don't have cars on the roof.
And
They have, like,
I
flying
apologize,
jacks.
guys. I'm gonna go ahead and drop for the night.
What?
Have a good
I
night,
think
man.
we're going to be done after this
Good night.
round, right?
No.
Presumably, yeah.
But it's like gonna be 20 more minutes, 30 more minutes till it gets to my turn. So
Mhm.
good night.
Right.
Yeah,
The Pikachu burns on the werewolf heals. So let's see. Midnight is probably going on the roof. Who are you? You're not one of them.
Yeah, I tried to explain that to you, but you weren't going to listen. So I'll let them explain it to you when they get the chance.
You've explained
Hi.
yourself. I was talking about the person in the driver's seat.
I'm friends with Midnight. Name's Collateral Damage.
Friends is lightly. Friends is too strong of a word.
We're currently associates. How about that?
Thank you, associate. I'm gonna go climb up on the roof so that you guys have your men talk.
Why are you grabbing me? I'm not a part of a gang.
Cabba.
Oh, that's
Good boy.
the thing, though. According to some intel I've gotten, I believe you're after something that I'm after, because of these gangs are after. And I heard from a canary
Gosh.
about something about them attacking your people, and I don't care that you're a werewolf?
You want these by your side?
Yeah.
Not going to question that part, but the point is that you're technically a citizen of the city, and I'm trying to protect people from the gangs. So, matter of convenience if you want to be defensive about it. But that's the intent, at least.
Well, as I see it, thank you for giving me the time, time to recoup. I believe I heard Wolf Spider out there.
Oh, yes.
The Wolf Spider's reputation and videos are true. Then, with him there, I can rest assured that, well, we all may get what we need in the end.
Okay, so, few priming questions. I have to ask this. As a normal person, are you... You're clearly in front of me. But you're telling me werewolves, gorgons, and who knows what else actually exists from myth and legends?
I don't know about Gorgons.
See, all
Not-
that stuff exists where I come from, so
Huh. Interesting. I'm surprised that no one has found out yet. Like, in terms of mass media, find out.
Your stuff.
Tell myself.
But,
Yeah, the stuff is in the bathroom.
while this conversation's happening, I'm just going to be going, pinging the location to, Wolf Spider's place, phone, so that he can catch up as soon as he's ready.
Okay.
I assume Wolf Spider wants to deal with.
I'd say I can't leave a bunch of wielding crazies just loose on the street. No.
Okay. In that case, Alias.
And neither can I allow gun-toting weaves on the street. Yeah, I know. So, dynamic entry.
Okay.
Where is it? There you go. Actually, you know what? We had the mind link of when she was being possibly interrogated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's still up. I haven't let it go.
Oh yeah, just making
You
sure.
want me to, I
That
can-
one's unconscious, right?
Yes, and inside one of the vans.
Unconscious and inside van. Okay,
Yep, that van specifically.
right.
But it,
Is that one also unconscious, or
no, just smashed into a car.
okay? I guess who is up then? Them.
The 6 cat-eared girls, the 6 Pikachus, and the 1 archer by the cars. And technically the Saiyans, but they surrendered.
Yeah, the Saiyans surrendered. Which do you want to do? Which do you want to pick, Archer or the rats?
if you guys can kidnap the archer,
I mean, I was going to deal with the ground guys just because they were down here, but, I'm good with whatever.
Right.
the archer has information that we could probably use.
I mean, we're going to capture all of them, so...
Yeah.
So just
But yeah, it's like,
safe
do what
bet.
you're going to do, and I can back clean up on whoever you miss.
Yep. I'm better at single targets, so I'll focus on the archer. Just leap down. Does it look like they're going to resist and things like that, or?
It looks like they're intending to get back in the fight once they situate themselves out of the side of the car.
Okay, so I'll just super leap and axe kick to the head for a knockout.
Okay.
And hit to the head is minus
-5 and plus 12 damage.
minus 5d.
-5 or 1d, -1d or -5 to hit, and then plus 12 damage.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just making sure I would.
Yeah.
Or then, right? Okay. I'll make it quick. Okay, so.
I forgot that I have the soak of a Iowa class battleship on here. It has a scale of 46, don't you know?
Are you telling me I need to go blow up a battleship?
I mean, if you wanna try.
I mean, I make a big enough barrel of TNT. I'm pretty sure I could do it.
Well, big enough barrel TNT, you can blow up, 10 foot of the world or whatever.
Yes, I will make a 10-foot area turn into nothing. Oh, 10-meter area.
10 meter, okay. So, quote unquote,
Yep.
30-foot area.
Yeah, it has the TNT has an AoE. Sorry, it's 0 to 2 actually. Yeah, it is a 10-foot area. Oh my lord, that's such a tiny AoE. That's terrifying.
So,
You went for non-lethal, right?
Yep, no.
yep, went for non-lethal.
So that 60 is actually a 30.
Damn! Kind of crunches into the car just from the impact. It goes, ugh! And is now
Capture the moon
unconscious.
people. Capture the alien for probing. Probed our people. Are they really an alien though? Technically.
We won't know, and we don't know if they are. We just know that we apparently know that they can speak it.
That's fair.
Pikachu. Unfortunately,
Pikachu.
unfortunately for you, Wolf Spider, I'm a fan of Power World.
I said unfortunate for me.
I think he's going to try to capture you.
I thought you just meant because he's Pikachu with a gun.
Hmm. That too. But if he's just Pikachu with a gun, then he's just bad. Because the equivalent of Pikachu with a gun is you just throw them like they're a grenade, and they blow up like one.
Oh shit!
That's not Pikachu with a gun, that's a Voltorb.
Yeah, it's a
Oh,
Voltorb.
oh,
But it's literally
roll 1 for the Pika Shock.
the equivalent
Oh,
of
shit!
Pikachu with a gun is actually a grenade.
Really? I thought it'd be all those sheep you see in the trailers and shit that have guns.
Well, according to your defenses on your token,
I rolled a 43 on my defense,
yeah,
but he rolled a 1 and a 6, so I should be good.
for the Pika Shock, yeah, not for the paint grenades.
Oh, okay, those are separate.
No, there aren't. The sheep of guns are sheep on a turret of guns. Guns by default. In fact, they're kind of useless outside of using them as a meat shield. Or for their wool.
$27 soak.
$27 soak. Okay.
So 32 gets through.
Yep.
For a total of 5. Ah, no, not 5 damage.
What's your health at right now?
255.
Different colored paint cans detonate like on or around you, causing paint to splatter everywhere with a punishing amount of force to it. Meanwhile, the Pikachu's Shocky Shocks, unfortunately, Shocky Shocks themselves.
Oh.
Ah!
You probably shouldn't do that then.
Come on, man, who miswired this? Let's be shocking them, not us.
I
I
won't lie,
think
if
it's
I
a
was there,
spider power. It's not a spider power.
I'd feel really bad. If I was still there, I would have just outright shot these guys, the minion mulcher.
Midnight, you want to get on the roof?
Yep, I'm gonna climb up onto the roof.
Okay, are you teleporting or climbing out of the window?
I'm just gonna climb up the window.
Okay, provided that windows are rollable at the moment, you can do that. Is there anything in particular you're doing on the roof, or just being on the roof?
Nessa doesn't drive in a car unless two people are driving, and that's Jesse or Jason.
Okay.
They're the only drivers she trusts here on this planet. She doesn't trust anybody else's driving, and refuse to be in a car if those two aren't driving.
Okay. There are Parasite Eve style light blurs around you, indicating that the car is moving fast. Elvis is not here. Oh, I forgot about the Genshin. Not the Genshin folks, the other folks there. Okay. That's on me. I'll remember next time. Okay. I it sounds like really it's just Alias and Wolf Spider that's actually participating in the fight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So unless other people want to do something to engage, then I will just need an initiative from Wolf Spider and Alias.
Already in.
Yeah, one.
Conscious.
And I've also got to get going soon myself.
Yeah, I thought we did one round and then
Oh,
be
okay.
done.
At least get the initiativo in.
Cool. I am fine with continuing this very very different
Crisscross
but
of events.
yeah, I mean it doesn't break the scenario. It I mean it's different, but it doesn't break the scenario.
Yeah. Ooh. Won't lie, my brain was actually kind of hurting there for a little bit. I was like, wait, fuck, wait. What's the best way to do this? What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm still lost. I'm just on React at this point.
I think all the combat people are right now.
I have lost the thread. Let me know when the plot picks up again.
Hypothetically, it will soon, because we have two factions at least to answer questions. And we could go from there. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah. Again, nothing's
Yeah.
broken. I just
Yeah, just like, woo. Woo.
I don't think it's been this
okay.
left field for a while.
Yeah. But, good game, all. I guess a final question I have is, when creating gadgets, I'm trying to understand the temperamental thing. When it's like -1, -2 to the temperamental rules, is that when you roll the wild die to confirm if it was rolled a 1? Does that make sense? Or
1 second.
yeah, specifically, it's in the disadvantages for creating gadgets. You can make it more temperamental due to like a -10 would be in when you make a wild die roll. When using the gadget, you have to see if you roll 1 again in order for the gadget to need to be repaired.
Yeah,
and so I was wondering if the temperament, like the -1, -2, and all that, is effectively okay after rolling a 1. That is effectively okay. It's a minus blank to your second roll to confirm if it's a 1. Does that make sense? Or?
Yeah. Basically, when you roll the die again, as you mentioned, there's a minus to the roll, and if that is equal to or less than 1, it counts as an issue or a malfunction occurring.
Right, and that's not a permanent. The temperamental roll is only when you roll the 1 on the wild die, not every single die roll is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the power
Just the
die,
temperamental. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that clears up my mind a lot more, and that makes the jet bike less expensive. Hell yeah. Okay, but good game all. Good night.
Right.
Hey,